Bowl began.
3 years later.
It's pretty crazy. All these years later.
Yeah, I don't think even we expected to still be like consistently streaming for 3 years.
Oh, we didn't expect anything.
Ugh.
Putting our feet out on the Twitter.
Oh, holy shit.
We won't mention in a fateful day in St. Louis that brought us three together 3 years ago.
Absolutely.
All right. Put the link out on the Twitter. All right.
The Twitter.
Nothing like the Twitter. If I can get my timer to start right.
What you doing, man?
Cap's in the process of quite literally winging it.
Trying to get your wings done before actual kickoff.
Well, I got the garlic parms, I got the Caribbean jerk, I got the barbecue, the nakeds. They're still in the oven. It's a process, you know.
It's a process. These things take time.
Well, so does a proctological exam, but that doesn't mean it has to be unpleasant.
Valid.
Ray, what kind of wings do you want?
Oh, wait for me.
Wait for you? Okay, all right.
What sauces do you
Um,
use for your wings, Cap?
We got some naked ones that are still in the oven, barbecue, garlic parm, Caribbean jerk, and we got some Frank's Red Hot and some Melinda's Ghost Pepper.
Ooh, that Melinda's ghost pepper is so good.
Devin's been fucking with that recently too.
John's been putting that stuff on everything from popcorn to cornflakes.
Have you tried the Melinda's black truffle?
No, Deb, because I would like to live, a decently
It's not
long
that
life.
hot. It's actually
No, the
really
black truffle is really
nowhere
good
near
for
as hot as
spice.
that ghost pepper one, but its flavor is amazing.
Well, Dev, I also have to take medication so I don't just constantly have acid reflux.
Well, join the club with fucked up stomach.
This is not Nam, Devin.
One of
There are
us.
This
rules.
is not Nom, Devin.
One of us. One of us.
We got some trumpet playing for the beginning of the Super Bowl in NOLA. Oh, we got
That
some
was my
actual
instrument in
marching
school
band.
was trumpet. I was a trumpeter. I trumpeted.
That's actually impressive.
Hell on your lip muscles, though.
That masterpiece.
Is that? I think that is.
That is master fucking P.
Isn't he's Louisiana too, though, isn't he?
Who's Louisiana?
Master P.
That I could not tell you.
Ugh.
Oh,
20 years old Matt Club and you
Till kickoff.
that's a hot tater. Magamo, don't you even think about it. Get your ass down. Ray, watch both of them.
Watch me, Birdie.
No idea. They're just doing the intro to the Super Bowl.
I'll toss this knife right between the quack of your ass, Megamo. Oof. Ooh. All
They're
right,
bringing
let's
very
try.
big like Mardi Gras vibes to the intro to this year's Super Bowl. I kind of fuck with it.
You kind of fuck with it?
I really kind of fuck with it, yeah.
Maggie, do you want to sleep outside tonight? Maybe about 30 degrees. That's what I thought.
Oh, it's supposed to start getting really fucking cold up here these next couple days. Wednesday's supposed to be stupid.
Yeah, staying home.
Oh, we're getting snow
Hot.
on Wednesday from
3.5
what I
inches for
understand.
us.
Yeah, 3.5 inches of snow for up here. But the thing is the high is 5 degrees. The high is 5 degrees and the low is, I believe, -3.
That ain't a whole much difference.
No, but if there's any wind, you'll probably wish you were swallowing a shotgun.
Let's try the Caribbean jerk. Garlic parm, pretty damn good. I put some grated Parmesan on there. Mmm. Caribbean jerk wings. A little spicy for my taste, but still very delicious.
Did you make your own seasoning or did you find a seasoning packet for it?
No, Walmart had like 6 different wing seasoning packets for $1 each. So we bought like 3 or 4.
Okay. What in the fuck is the jelly-filled donut?
Well, typically a jelly filled donut is filled with jelly. Hope that's not breaking news, but
This breaking news: the jelly-filled donut
Is in fact filled with jelly.
caution, you're about to enter the no spin zone. Well, what kind of a no was it? Was it more like a no, want nothing to do with you, or a no of, hey, convince me?
Bubba boy, what you doing? Hey,
I'm
what did we
just
tell
all
you?
those types of no's.
What did we tell you? A walking taco with Cheetos is insane. Now, next time,
Okay.
just switch it up and get yourself like a bag of the puffy Cheetos.
Thus far, the garlic parm has the vote. Let's try the barbecue.
Are you a drum or a flat guy, Cap?
Drum all the time.
As you should be.
I like flat
Because you're a bitch.
because I can break the wing out perfectly and not have to deal with it, dumbass. I'd much rather have a full wing. I'd much rather have a full flat than a drum. Like you can have a big ass drum, yeah, but if you have a full flat,
But then get that when I was broken.
Thus far, I got to say the garlic parm. That's the winner chicken dinner.
garlic parm is Alora's favorite like topping for a wing.
My favorite is barbecue, but it has to be like a sweet, spicy honey barbecue.
So you like kind of more like a Texas type barbecue?
Oh no.
Something sweeter but a more smoky, spicy taste.
The things I always like doing flavorful, like if I have to, just like a
I
hot
want
garlic.
flavor.
A hot garlic. But if we're not going like any of those like buffalo style hot wings, I really like a teriyaki or a garlic parm.
Teriyaki is
When's your
underrated, but the
bedtime?
problem is teriyaki can be so easily fucked up that it can make it go bad. A good teriyaki is great. A bad teriyaki is the shit.
Me and Matt, a couple weeks ago, one of our last streams here, we had a 4-piece orange chicken duck wings that were really fucking good.
Duck wings are delicious. There's a restaurant up in Rogers that serves duck wings, and they are phenomenal.
Duck. I actually made a roasted duck for me and Alora the other night.
How was that?
It came out really good. I feel
Pricey?
it wasn't as pricey as you'd think.
Did you do a whole duck?
Yeah, it was a whole duck. But the thing is,
We did
I don't know
double
if I needed to cook it longer because I was expecting the skin to be crispier.
roasted wasn't
Well,
crispy, but
it came with like its own orange sauce to put on top of it and everything. Like it had its own little like
did you dry
instruction
brine
manual.
it?
Huh?
Did you dry brine it?
No, it literally said I followed the instructions on the back of the
I
bag.
know that, but if you follow the
Duck is going to
It
have a
didn't
bit
have
of a
any dry brine.
gaminess
No.
to it, but you have to also at the same time, like, I love venison, so I don't have a problem with gaminess.
I also
Other
love
people do.
see
See, I love gaming too.
see Cap up here. There is a restaurant called Chub Burger, and they have different like gamey burgers. Like they've got bison burger, they got venison, elk.
Buffalo.
I already said bison.
Oh, you said bison.
Like well, we've got a lot of like gamey restaurants out here because the higher up in the mountains you go, the more hunters you know.
Yes.
So the restaurants will have kind of a more gamey feel to them up in the
Shit,
mountains.
I had probably some of the gamiest scenarios, some of the wild shit that those
Well,
motherfuckers
yeah,
do in there.
because where we lived in Missouri.
Raccoons, squirrels, turtles, frog legs aren't gamey, but those are really good.
I mean, frog legs taste like chicken, but
Alligator just tastes like the
Yes.
actual spicier chicken. It's a little tougher, but
Alligator is
possum,
delicious.
turkey, snake, possum.
I forget. Did we have a roadkill cafe? We didn't have one in West Plains, but there was one nearby, wasn't
No,
there?
I knew someone that did eat a lot of roadkill though. That's where I had a lot of my weird ass things that I recently do have in because the certain friends I had in their cookouts and certain food.
Oh, it's gonna be Brady and Burkhart. I'm okay with Burkhart on the on the call.
Brady's first Super Bowl on commentary
Is this
is the
Burkhart's
site.
first Super Bowl on commentary?
No.
Well, Brady's first Super Bowl on commentary is taking place in the same stadium as his first Super Bowl win,
Damn.
New Orleans. I believe we have a Davy. Do we have a Davy?
Will he pop in?
The man, the myth, the northern legend.
We do. Well,
Davy!
Yeah.
Look at the fucking gold in Brady's watch. Look at his wristwatch.
I'll have
God.
it on you. Spent some time with Mr. Durrance before the event.
Like as soon as
That
that
watch
sleeve
probably
rolled
weighs
down,
as much as Devin's left arm.
as soon as that
Probably.
sleeve rolled down his arm, that watch was like, "Hey, light, reflect."
I'm so shiny.
Davy, how have things been going in the Great White North?
White.
White and great.
Yeah, yeah, white. Little chilly, but it's February. So it's to be expected.
Down here, we're dealing with buku craziness.
Well, that's kind of the nationwide thing. Anytime you transition over to like an authoritarianism, there's bound to be some bumps in the road.
You just sounded kind of like Jerry Seinfeld in the Soup Nazi. I'm sorry, this is what comes from living under a Nazi regime.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll all work out. You know how many people called me last week at work? One of them literally said in a call, like, "I can't wait to get the fuck out of here." I said, "You're moving to Alberta. It's like minus 35 Celsius. Like, I don't care.
And that's crazy. They gotta switch systems.
Like, I will freeze to death before I stay in this fucking country."
Well, I mean, there's he who shan't be named, and our
They're
current
jailed with a few of them now.
the governor of the great state of Arkansas, Sarah Huckabee Sanders, daughter of Michael Huckabee.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting she's
Um,
appointed.
yeah, she's our governor.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I won't go into a political rant since we're watching the Super Bowl. I will put it in private chat, but let us say that literally less than a month after, oh, what's his name took office, she is already doing things that are compromising the life of myself and my partner.
Yeah, well, that's going to continue. That's,
Well, Davey, goddamn it, can you not deliver some goddamn good news for once in your life?
I don't know, man. Something got to fucking change down there quick, man. Don't go sideways. Things are going bad.
I keep hoping Davey's just gonna be like a great carrier pigeon and just deliver some wonderful news, and it's like, oh
Deliver,
well, Cap, yeah, you're
deliver,
fucked, and it's only gonna be fucked worse.
don't deliver honest news. How that lands is really nothing to do with me. Speaking
You
of
gonna do,
honest
Dad?
news, WWE did the old let's release some peoples.
Yeah, what, 10 and counting?
Yeah, Electra Lopez just got released today.
So that makes 11.
Yeah, Doc and Carl are gone again.
Well, okay.
Carl's
This
injured.
is this has proved one thing to me. And that's that the Good Brothers are good for one thing, and that is collecting a bag. And that is nothing else.
Well, they're good in the Bullet Club.
They're good whenever they've got a good
Yeah,
supporting cast around them, and they're the
yeah.
heavies.
They can't do anything else otherwise. So their best bet is just to fucking reap whatever they got from WWE, scooch back over to Japan, and see if they'll take them back again.
Dude, you know Japan's going to take them back. That's not even a question.
I don't want to see them in AEW. They, that they don't need them for one thing. Who
Well,
else got released?
so
Blair Davenport's
when
gone.
when they popped up in AEW for that short run, it made sense because they were working in TNA, they were working close with Omega and them. That made sense for the time being.
Yeah, I
It
didn't like
wouldn't
it.
necessarily make sense to put them with like Jay White and the Gun Club because Gallows and
Gun,
Anderson didn't work with that version of the Bullet Club.
no, 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 just no. I don't want them there. It wouldn't work.
No,
Uh,
they're probably gonna either just run around the indies or
they could,
pop back up in TNA.
they could. I don't know about TNA though, man. Like TNA couldn't afford Rhino.
Was that
That,
was that the reason he left?
yeah, like when you can't afford Rhino, right?
And Rhino isn't asking for a fuck ton, I don't think,
No, no,
because
no.
he doesn't
But
expect himself to be 2000s Rhino that would be a world champion.
no, and that angle was brought up in numerous chats that I'm in on the X thing. Like, well, if they were gonna if they're gonna go and sign with TNA, and this applies to any one of them, WWE has a thing, whatever it is, with TNA. If you don't have
Mm.
anything for them on your WWE or NXT roster, then shuttle them over there because they could use them because they're losing people left and right. Josh is
Yeah, but
gone as of Friday.
the only thing that like them going to TNA for contract as opposed to working with WWE and then going down there is that it would be TNA paying them and not WWE. And I guess since WWE hasn't used them in what
Yeah,
9 months,
yeah. Well, Carl's injured, but
is he?
yeah, yeah, he's out another few months. So, so they let him go when he was hurt.
Well, hey, that wasn't the only person they let go while they were hurt. Wasn't
Yeah.
Razor hurt when they let go
No, no,
AOP?
they've done it before. Who else? Blair Davenport will revert back to be a Priestley.
Yeah, she's gonna probably pop right back up in Stardom.
Oh, guaranteed. Stardom already. They've already kind of back and forth on Twitter anyway.
Yeah, like
So I see her going
and
there.
and here's the thing. B Priestley is a phenomenal wrestler. She's fantastic working in that type of a format of wrestling. She
I had
was
this.
not WWE.
You know, I had this little. I had a space the other night. We were talking about Blair. It's like, oh, well, she hurt people. I said, okay. First of all, I said, Blair Davenport worked 5 years in Stardom. I said she knows what the fuck she's doing. Right? And I said Stardom has the top female talent like on the planet. Dude tried to push back with me on that, so I put him in his place pretty fucking quick.
Davey, are you
Yeah,
back to putting people in their place on Twitter? I thought
Daily,
you had.
fucking daily.
I thought you had taken the road of,
No,
I'm just gonna lay
people,
back. I'm not
it's
gonna.
just it's just people going on about things they know nothing about and talking as if they do. You know, just in general. But so yeah, Priestley would be fine. Electra Lopez, I don't think will be fine. Indies probably. Isla Dawn, she could go right back over to England and fucking thrive over there in Rev Pro and stuff. So I think she'll be okay. Cedric has hurt we hurt people written all over him. I don't know if Maddie's talking to us or not because we can't hear Maddie.
Well, I did tweet last night once I heard that Paul Ellering had been released. I tweeted at Tony Khan, hire this man immediately. He has yet to respond to me, but
Yeah,
Tony
I don't think
Khan.
I don't think Paul does anything. Paul's old man. Paul's gotta be in his
I
seventies.
know, but man,
But if you're gonna bring
so
him in, you
much.
gotta have
He
something.
he could help the tag team. He knows tag teams. It would be so
You gotta
great.
you gotta have something, planned out and set. You can't just bring him in and okay, we'll figure it out. But Cedric Alexander, there people will be pushing for him to go there, which would make sense because the first three that went, they're booking them quite well, and I think Cedric has more to offer than what we've seen.
I did see that Tony Storm took on a new role as Mariah May because I'm absolutely fascinated by anything that woman touches.
I was that
And
was
Luther
Wednesday.
returned. Luther.
That was Wednesday. I was working when the show was on. It wasn't that busy, but just when that match started, Mariah May came out. It's like okay, and I watched her, and then the call came in. It was only like a minute. Just can I reschedule this? It's like yeah, whatever. Then I put my head back up. It's like the fuck is Mariah May coming down on the ring for her again? I thought it was the same person. They look so much alike. I'm like, wow, man. Like, and then they did it again last night. Only uh, Mariah May fought just like a local talent, right?
Hmm.
Blonde. So after the match, Mariah grabbed a lipstick and started smearing it all over this talent's face, right? And that's when Luther came out with the shoe. So
Uh huh.
Mariah goes up to Luther, grabs the shoe or whatever. She turns back, and this person is still in the same spot in the middle of the ring. Only now it's not the local enhancement talent. It's Tony Storm. She came
Hmm.
and replaced her. Like this, the what they've been able to do with this over the course of longer than a year. I don't recall anything like it in the last long while.
Tony Storm has basically approached CM Punk territory for me. She can do no wrong under any circumstances. She is just that awesome. I love anything Tony does. I don't know. And
Oh, she's
normally she maybe wouldn't be my thing, but like ever since I first saw her before Timeless Tony and then Timeless Tony and then playing Tony Storm and now it's like sister, you can do no wrong. Like you've got me. Like anything you want to do.
speaking of doing wrong, since how you brought it up, we all know what February is. Certain history month.
It is Black History Month here in the States.
It is, yes, yes. So WWE decided to kick off Black History Month by ending their NXT show with Trick Williams face down in the ring getting whipped.
I did not see that.
Like, how tone deaf do you have to be?
You're not shitting me. I know you don't shit me, Davey, but you're not shitting me.
No, I'm not.
Oh no, we were John Batista.
They cannot be that tone deaf.
We did. Live TV. Three
Oh, yeah.
3 days in. Yeah, it's like, oddly enough, that did not get a lot of
That literally happened.
That literally happened. Yeah. Look, I even make Captain get up and that upset.
Well, no, I got to turn my wings. I'm just,
You have wings? You're drinking Red Bull.
well, no, God, no. With my heart condition, you think I'm going to be doing that?
Yeah, that's probably not the best of ideas.
I'm not doubting that you're telling me the truth, Davey. I'm just amazed that they would be that tone deaf to sanity.
I didn't watch it live. I heard about it afterwards. Okay. No. Then I watched it and I'm like, they did. They actually did this.
I mean, I know, as you call him, Papa Nose says he doesn't see color, but that's a whole new level of colorblind that I'm not aware of. Irregardless of what month it is.
Well, yeah. But anyway, that was not. Ricky Starks is a world champion.
I saw that.
Kenta. I sent you the link for that show. You want to watch it? Yeah.
I saw it. Well, I saw the link. I haven't seen the actual what have you.
Very. If you like GCW, right? If you like
Yes.
GCW, you would like that show. It's very GCW-ish.
GCW is what gives me hope for professional wrestling.
And, Rick O'Shea, guy from Ireland, was also on the show. Also was Swerve. They had a little dust up.
Something else AEW is doing that I love, in addition to Tony Storm, I am loving this Dustin Rhodes MJF shit.
Wasn't his promo like just absolute fire on Wednesday? I'm like, wow.
No other. I really don't think, and I rarely say this, I don't think anyone else in the business could have delivered that kind of promo, that kind of way, in that setting, anyone other than Dustin. I think MJF is being not used near as much as he should be. If he's not world champion, to me, he's being misused. But at the same time, I think he and Dustin, this is really great.
What they're doing is they're keeping him busy and they're keeping him on TV. but not in the world title scene yet, right? So better than not using them at all, right?
Better than not using him at all. I mean, he should be the numero uno top dog, but I am liking what they're doing with him and Dustin. I really do. That's not like
And
AEW. They'll do like 2 or 3 angles. MJF and Dustin, Tony Storm and Mariah, and then Kenny and Will Ospreay. I love one. I hate the other, but I like the two of them together. As
Oh
odd as it
shit.
is.
We're getting
All
ready to
right, we
get the
got the coin
coin
toss
toss.
coming.
It's gonna be
No
tails.
more wrestling.
toss of points.
Going tails.
You're
$100 down on tails.
you'll like this then, Captain. You're familiar with Jimmy Corderas. Used to be a ref in WWE, bald fella.
He's
So
muted.
after that on Wednesday, Jimmy threw out a little tweet. Great job, MJF, of reminding your audience about the man who is on top in the other company. In the other company, he sent
Hmm.
that out specifically to MJF.
Oh, the
So
good
MJF
guy.
decided to retort. Here's what he said. He goes, his brother, my mentor, the guy who helped shape me early on in my career, your old boss brainwashed you into believing we need to treat the fans like morons and pretend other wrestling companies don't exist. You dumb, ignorant, bald, grifting fuck. Respectfully.
Oh,
And people say he wouldn't have to change anything if he went to WWE. Like, what planet do you live on? Like that stuff that would never fly
he
with
would
me.
unfortunately have to change a lot. The sad part is that he would have to change a lot.
Yeah, but like, go get him, Max. It's sad too. I remember Jimmy. Jimmy used to run a show up here on, I think it was the Score. It was called Aftermath, and they would just go on and they'd review like Raw, what went on, and this, that, and the other thing. But he was on there with Renee Paquette, John Moxley's wife.
Hmm.
He was nothing like he is now. He was complete 180. I don't know what they're paying him, but it would have to be a good amount of coin to completely trash whatever reputation you did have. That's what he did. But
One thing I was curious about, just from your thought of, your point of view, Jay Uso is getting over
hmm
big time. And I'm not the biggest Jay Uso fan, but my God, is he getting over? And
yeah, he is.
I kind of want to see him and Cody.
Yeah, you're not going to see him and Cody. It's going to be him and Gunther.
Well, I know. I wish we
Yeah,
would, but we won't.
yeah. He's yet to put on a good match with Gunther, which is saying something because if you can't get a good match in a ring with that man, right, then there's something wrong. Not doubting the fact that he's over. He
Chiefs
is.
have won the toss.
But that shtick that he's doing will work in WWE, probably TNA. That's it. Right? Doesn't work anywhere else. As far as the ring goes, Jimmy is far better.
Do you think there's any way? I mean, obviously, you mentioned Gunther. Do you think there's any way they can get Jay over appropriately in a match? I mean, if Gunther couldn't do it, I don't know who could.
Oh, they're going to put the title, guaranteed. Like you don't, you know, like he literally just lost to Gunther, and the match wasn't that good. And then you have him win the Rumble. Like, I mean, they can do what they want. They're going to anyway. I honestly don't care what they do. I'll discuss the stuff on like whatever spaces I'm in and that, but I don't really care.
Do you still think it's going to be Cena and Cody at Mania?
I do.
You do?
I do. I think it's going to be Seth and Roman and Punk. three-way. I think it's going to be Charlotte and Tiffany because they look alike. That's what they do. And I think it's going to be Rhea and Bianca. You'll notice I did not
Then
say
what do we do with Liv Morgan, Davey?
I,
What do we do with Liv?
well, she's not getting the title shot. She just had a fucking reign for a year almost. That was not
No,
good.
unfortunately, the rumors for that is she's going to get the tag titles with Raquel.
Well, that'll be certainly something.
Well, then we also have Dev's girlfriend, Naya. I mean, what are we going to do with her at this point? I mean,
She got a title shot this Friday against Tiffany.
I did see that, unfortunately. Dev, I'm sorry, but your girlfriend is just, she is a shit ass worker.
One of the worst in-ring performers I've ever seen. At least for a major company.
And how much ground does that take in?
A bit. A few acres. Oh, look, Tom Cruise. Another fucking guy I can't stand.
Not a Mission Impossible fan, Davey?
No. No, I just don't like Tom Cruise.
That makes you and my mom both. She hates the guy.
Yeah, see, your mom is smart.
Tom Cruise is one of the absolute largest human turds to ever disgrace Hollywood.
Yeah, see, that's the
The
number.
only movie of his I can even remotely stand is A Few Good Men, and that's because Jack Nicholson, Kevin Pollak, Kevin Bacon, and many other good actors save his ass.
I do like that movie, but it's for the reason.
I don't remember a lot of their movies, a lot of his movies, really. Other than Mission
That's because
Impossible.
there's a good reason behind that because they suck.
No, literally, like Mission Impossible is the only movies that I can think of that have.
And the only one that was good was because he had Philip Seymour
He was
Hoffman.
Top Gun.
When I was a kid, I don't know if this is just me, but was I the only one that got Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise mixed up? 'Cause I feel like they look similar.
No, but they were so popular at the same time.
Also did Jerry Maguire. He did an interview with the vampire with Brad Pitt. He did cocktail nights or cocktail. I think that's what it was. He did a lot of movies with she was a wife.
Jolie.
No, that one. No, that was Brad Pitt.
Oh, I don't know Tom Cruise's. Damn!
Yeah, bro.
No, it broke. I thought those things weren't supposed to break, Ma.
No, it's called case, isn't it?
I thought otter boxes weren't supposed to break.
Well, when you've had this case for as long as I have and treated this fellow that it's
Tom
not
Cruise is about as
$12
useful
fellow.
as a shit flavored lollipop.
Can you hand me that prosecution? I need it.
Well, Davey, do you have any bets down tonight?
Just about one little ticket. I got
One little
I
ticket.
have one.
one little Canadian ticket.
What's yours, Matthew?
I got Patrick Mahomes to throw for 2 touchdowns.
No, you
Dallas
don't.
Goedert to go over 52 yards. Jalen Hurts to run for over 38 yards. And Kareem Hunt to go over 44 yards.
That might hit. So
I could see all of those hitting.
we've got the RawBall annual Super Bowl parlay, 6 legs. Cap's picks
Uh-huh.
were Patrick Mahomes to throw for a touchdown and Saquon to go under 125. Devin had Travis Kelce to get 2 touchdowns and Saquon to get 1. And I had DeAndre Hopkins to get 25 receiving yards and Dallas Goedert to get 4 receptions.
Ooh, liking our Dallas Goedert.
That's the fucking ticker.
Basic as fuck.
That is.
What the hell is that? The only 26 and you're expecting to be a Super Bowl stud? Some people in their mid 30s haven't even started once. Right?
Well, yeah, because of fucking Mahomes.
Even before the Mahomes dynasty.
Because of Brady.
Yeah. And then
And before that, I don't think we had anybody
No
before.
one remembers after
No,
Brady.
the Cowboys. We had the Cowboys before that, Steelers before that.
What do we got cooking for Saturday now? We got Buddy Matthews going up against Okada.
Wait, Buddy Matthews versus Okada is the fucking match?
Yeah. Continental title. We got Jay White is teaming up with Copeland in a Brisbane street fight against Moxley and Claudio. Or
Mox isn't defending the title.
no, not Grand Slam. Revolution will defend. We got Mercedes taking on Harley Cameron. Tony Mariah.
TBS title.
Obviously. Yep. And then we got Kyle Fletcher and Konosuke Takeshita taking on Will Ospreay and Kenny Omega. That could potentially break late.
Yeah, I was about to say, can you say 5 stars?
Yeah.
Dave Meltzer will give that 5 stars just if Kenny Omega cuts a wet fart. Dave Meltzer, I don't understand Dave Meltzer anymore. I wish I did, but I don't.
Oh, one Matt, you'll like this one, Matty.
Yeah.
El Desperados match against Kosei Fujita this
Wait.
past Monday.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, that's gonna be at Grand Slam. I was like, okay.
No, that was just Monday past. My God, man! Like, wow.
Is it another one of those Desperado loses his mask because he got the shit beat out of him things?
No, he didn't lose his match or mask, but the match was just phenomenal. Kosei Fujita is
He was a young lion last year, right?
he's only 22. You would never know it to look at him in the ring. Like you would think this guy's been wrestling for 10 years.
Yeah, no, dude. And that's the thing. Like New Japan, yeah, AEW's got a lot of the stars that help build that,
Come
but
on, Philly.
it's not gonna stop New
Go,
Japan from
Jalen.
building new stars.
Well, they went from that match. Obviously, Despy retained, but they went from that, and with that title, right? You always get your next challenger usually stepping up. So the next challenger was Francisco Akira, another guy, like 25. Right? They're fine, man. Like New Japan's going to be fine. Got lots of good young talent. And I think Finley is going to be back at the New
I
Japan.
think Philly's going for it on 4th down, fellas. 4th and 2, midfield.
They are. Come on. And they're in the shotgun. They're
Jalen
not even
Hurt-
going for
Hurts in the gun. 4 wide, takes the
Nope.
snap. Hurts. Throws. Complete AJ Brown.
Flag! Fucking flag!
Flag. Yes, flag. Of course, flag.
No.
Flag.
They're not gonna call it on him.
Flag.
Pass interference. Offense.
No.
We're starting off great.
It's because it's that Mike Tirico looking motherfucker.
Didn't I tell you guys what was going to happen tonight?
It's already started.
How often are you going to doubt Cappy?
It hasn't been 5 minutes.
That was not even.
Yeah, no.
That's no.
Okay, never mind.
He put his hands in his face.
No, he adjusted. Oh yeah.
In the face mask.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he's in the face mask. Yeah, that's penalty.
They're like, never mind, I take
Never mind. We had a very bad angle. We'll accept that L.
Yeah. So it can be truly. So it can be truly said that Captain was wrong. So from here
When
on
have
out-
I ever, Davey, when have I ever been wrong?
Well, just like literally like 30 seconds ago.
Get him.
Fake news.
Also,
So So from here on out, we will continue to doubt the captain.
That's what you say down here in America, Davey. Whenever you're wrong factually, but someone else says you are, you just say fake news, and that clears it up.
And that covers everything. Like the blanket.
Yes. It's all fake news unless, you know.
Not.
Someone correct me if I'm wrong, other than Davey. But the Super Bowl ads this year, I believe they're going for, was it $6 million per 30 seconds?
Yeah, I think it was like 5.5 or 6 million. Wait, are we doing
Somewhere
a
in and
live
around.
action How to Train a Dragon?
Yes.
We are. No, the dragons look fantastic.
I hate live
Like
action.
Toothless looks identical.
I hate live actions though. This is the only one that might be good. The only other one that I would willingly watch is Aladdin for the sole purpose of seeing Will Smith as Genie. That's about it.
Did you see Will Smith is taking over the role as Superman in the Marvel universe?
You mean DC?
I
did not see
mean,
that.
DC. Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
I feel like he wouldn't do bad. Did you ever watch Hancock?
unfortunately.
No, dude, it's a good movie.
Will Smith could not act his way out of a brown paper bag. He's done 3 movies I enjoyed: the original Men in Black,
The
Ali,
pre-patch.
and Pursuit of Happiness.
For the Hulk?
Yeah.
Yeah, look
It
at
was
him.
considered a
You didn't like
downloadable
Wild
content, but
Wild
it was
West?
a free pass, so you did.
I did like Wild Wild West. I will. I do have to. Yep.
But we never had.
I did like Wild Wild West.
You like Wild Wild West? That's one of the worst movies I've ever seen.
It is, but I'm also a Western guy, and
What a Western
and
man. It was a giant mechanical.
I'm a Western guy, so get off me.
Not a Western. Wild Wild West in the title. That means a Western.
It had some occasional momentary moments.
Yeah, there was a fucking tree in it. I think I recall seeing some dirt. I've only ever seen it the once though, because I would not subject myself to that twice.
Davey, I know you're all about spreading the truth, but do you have to spread the truth when it just makes me look like an ass?
Just follow along as the conversation leads me.
I was here. I was on Twitter late last night because I couldn't get to sleep. I was watching that AJ Styles Tanahashi match. Every single time I've seen the Tanahashi, he is like the perfect hybrid of Muda and Steamboat.
Last year, too.
I have absolutely loved every match he's ever had that I've seen anyway.
He's fighting Chicago, Windy City Riot. He's going to be taking on Konosuke Takeshita.
I did see Okada called what's his name a bitch. That's like his new American phrase.
Oh, Buddy Matthews.
Yeah, well, whatever the presser conference. I love Okada. I wish he had more vocabulary.
Okada is facing Buddy Matthews this Saturday in Australia. That's another match that could absolutely steal that show.
Okada still has gas in the tank.
He does, yeah. He's not like this is not New Japan about. Like, he busts that out.
No.
No, and I didn't really expect him to.
I still cannot. I'll have to look that up, David. What you told me about the the whipping post scene the other night.
Yeah, it's like literally right at the very, very end of the show. Ah, look at Mahomes go. Look at him run. Look at those feet move, boy. And
And
the
yep, 4th and 9.
and that did not go as planned.
I have to say, I'm not really liking these graphics. The bottom screen. It's little DTM, little doing too
No,
much.
Cap. It feels so fucking like minimalistic that it's bad.
I like
I
that it
kind of
doesn't have the bars
I kind of
like
like
the
them. They're kind of old
0
school.
and that is like see through, but it's
The big
basic
writing
as
in that.
fuck.
I
But
like them.
but
It is.
but
I was
Davey,
just wondering
if
about
it's
that.
gonna be just like that, shrink it a little bit, put it at
Oh,
the top left corner, and make it like the
Oh,
old
go,
the old
go,
ABC one.
Cooper DeJean, white cornerbacks. They coming back. Coming back.
I am still here. I am just putting away dishes and things. Hello, anybody there?
Hello.
Get him out of here. We're just watching trying to see
no, no, we are all gone.
Dev, you shut
My
your
my hope
Baltimore
is that
whore
Taylor
mouth.
Swift wins the
You
MVP
guys
at
could
the end
have
of the
kept us
game.
from this.
I tried, fucking damn it. Okay, we tried.
Oh, guess who's potentially showing up to work today or
Well,
after
no,
today?
we got cursed because not only does Justin
Who's
Tucker
that?
Pitchers and catchers.
but he's the white Deshaun
Oh, that is
Watson.
Pitchers and
true.
catchers, baseball. You know that.
Fucking prick. I like.
Yes, I
Well,
know
with it
you're
being
somewhat
Super Bowl
keen to
Sunday and
shade him,
whatnot,
but
I've
well, especially with the team that you root for, it's not really their thing. But
oh damn it, Davey. We've been here for an hour and already you're bringing that up.
well, I try to spread my insults out across multiple platforms. I don't want to get pigeonholed into one role, right? Nothing worse than typecasting, Captain.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Just like spreading salt over an open wound, Davey. It's fine. It's cool. I still love you.
But if you're gonna do it right, you don't really spread it. You kind of have to like rub it in, like to really get the full effect. It's an art form.
This is my life.
You know? Just think though, I like you guys. Picture if I was on it with someone whom I didn't.
It was making me think of the old Dean Martin roast, the man of the week, the man of the hour, like we only roast the ones we love.
Or different levels to my roast. Trust me.
Oh, I've seen.
Yes. Fucking hook
You and
me
I
up.
on Twitter, we just kind of, shoot the shit back and forth. Other ones, you just lambast them.
All right. Oh, the guy I'm watching today. So you watch? I said, so you watch AEW? Yeah. Watch WWE? Yeah. So then he went on this long rant about, Malachi never had a singles match in AEW for years, and Tony Khan doesn't let Ricky Starks wrestle anywhere else. He's holding him hostage. And it's like, okay, well, Ricky literally just won a world title in a different promotion. Malachi had 6 singles matches last year. I brought that
Actually,
up.
I wouldn't call what's happened to Ricky not holding hostage. I mean, I'm not a big Ricky Starks fan, but I wouldn't say he's being held hostage. I mean, I grew up through the Waco siege and Ruby Ridge. I know about hostage negotiation.
So those fans, though, or whatever they are, they don't give a fuck about Ricky Starks, right? Because I post all that stuff in those chats. Ricky just won the Dubai World Title. No response from them. They don't care. The only time they'll care is when he shows up on Raw or SmackDown.
It's kind of like the Blazing Saddles routine whenever they have the big campfire meeting. Like, all right, but we don't want the Irish.
Fucking Wild Bill throwing fucking rocks at them coming off the AEW bar. Third and 5.
And like I said at the top of our broadcast, I got to hand it to Tony. I mean, he's at least doing 2.5 things I really like right now. Dustin and MJF,
That should
anything
be a flag
involving
for
Tony
defensive
Storm.
pass interference.
Oh, shit.
Hold up.
Oh,
Oh
Megan.
no. They might be going for helmet to helmet.
Yeah, oh, they did touch, yeah.
Oh,
I don't think that was
women.
It wasn't like egregious, but
no. It's like I'm going to jump way, way up in the air. I'm going to hit you in the head. I don't think that was the intent of that. But
those were some fucking hops from McDuffie, though. Dallas Goddard is not a short human being.
Megan Bain. You're familiar with Miss Bain?
Yeah,
Yes, she will be going into a program with Thunder Rosa.
that should be good.
Yes, it should.
All right, from the pistol.
Oh, Willow's going
And
to
yep. And,
Tokyo
oh
Joshi Pro
no,
Wrestling.
Saquon fucking slipped.
Damn it.
Yeah, Willow's going over to Tokyo Joshi Pro.
For just a little excursion or just a couple matches?
They got a major show coming up in March. She's fighting Mayu Watanabe.
Okay, that's gonna be a match.
Is yes. They do get around. Oh, that Dubai show, they had fucking Ricochet on there. They had Swerve. Aubrey Edwards
Oh,
wrestled match. Rick Wayne was there.
touchdown!
What?
Touchdown.
Touchdown! Is that Jahan Dotson? Yes, it is.
Yep.
No flag?
No flag. See?
Well,
Jahan fucking Dotson.
the opposing team scored a touchdown. There has to be a flag.
No, you're good.
I think Captain is just confused with this whole touchdown concept due to the team that he roots for.
Well, the problem is the team that they're scoring those to. Oh, they're reviewing. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Well, yeah. He got like well outside the goal. So yeah. So that would in fact be not a touchdown.
Well,
That's
disagree to agree.
That's not the refs. That's the gentleman's knee that was holding the ball at the time. Had his legs not been so long, right? Then they wouldn't have touched the ground that quick. Maybe would have got himself in. With his own
Are
fucking
you
body.
bringing fucking physics into this, Davey? Are you
I
bringing
am.
physics into this?
Yeah. Quantum physics. I'm fucking Sam Beckett.
This is the Super Bowl. This is our goodies chance to get T Swizzle, A Reed, P Holmes, T Kels. They're three-peat. Like you can't bring logic and physics and rationale into a discussion where it's all about we have to get the Swifties, we have to keep them going.
I think they should rename the MVP award of the Super Bowl to the Swifty.
B. Literally.
Oh, give them a chance. They will.
Book it, Papa knows.
80501.
I think AJ Styles is going to draw Logan Paul.
Nope. There you go. So how far did you?
I just really hope we do not get Cody and Cena at Mania. That's just going to make me sad.
Well, you know he's going to be in some sort of title picture for his last year. Well, supposedly.
That was the skin I was fucking talking
I
about.
believe that about as much.
No, watch it. Watch it. Some loads. Yep.
But if he does stick to it, we're considerably
What?
losing 3 this year. Cena, Tanahashi, and Jarrett. Jarrett just not depth.
Well, I thought, weren't they doing something with Jarrett and MJF? Now they're pivoting to Dustin and MJF?
Yeah, they pivoted away from that. And I think they were smart. Because it made no sense.
I don't get me wrong. I'm liking what they're doing.
Yeah,
I'm just
not
like,
buying,
what? Weren't y'all going one way and then whoop?
yeah, but I'm not buying a 56-year-old Jeff Jarrett going after the fucking world title held by John Moxley. Sorry.
Oh, now we finally got a touchdown on the tush push, fellas.
There we go.
We had to redo that one.
Hey, Jahan Dotson getting that catch regardless was still crazy.
That wasn't in the script, Matthew.
Oh, you want to get that? Tell them I'm busy.
Oh, that's Ray's phone.
Why are they calling me on Ray's phone?
Well, actually, it's a pretty awesome thing. He went to an ENT earlier this week and got a bunch of crap cleaned out of his ear. And now he can actually, with his hearing aids, hear again. So he actually turned up the volume on his phone rather than just the the vibration, what have you, because he can now hear that. But again, as I'll put in the chat once I get a moment, Sarah B. Hucka Fuck You Sanders and Donnie are going to make quick work of that. Well, I mean, I won't even bother putting in the chat. Essentially, Sarah Huckabee Sanders this week announced proudly that Arkansas will be the first state to adopt our new chief executive's policy of no employment, no Medicaid, which, if it all goes through, my
So if you
part.
lose your job, you have no Medicaid.
Well, no, I mean, I don't have it because I have insurance through my job, but if that actually goes through, my partner will no longer have his Medicaid. He has 85% hearing loss and epilepsy, but under, from what I've understood, uh, no employment, no Medicaid, irregardless of if you're just quadriplegic comatose, which if that actually goes through is going to really, 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 really fuck us.
Jesus Christ. Like, this is like fucking like late 1930s, early 1940s shit. Oh, no, not good.
Yeah, I mean, granted, anything that hose face bitch says I take with a bit of a grain of salt, but the fact that she's so close to that twat ass makes me think that it may actually work out in their preference. I hope not, but it's like, okay, the fucker can't hear. He has epilepsy. What is he supposed to do? Fake news, lazy, worthless. So, yeah, that's been the developments this week in my state. I have hope it's just going to kind of be a, you know, a butterfly flitter, but at the same time, I know where I live and I know who runs the state, and it's like, oh, yeah, I can actually kind of see that shit happening. So, Patty Mahomes, less than 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Oh, that's going to be incomplete. That's
Damn
going
it!
to force a punt unless there's a flag.
No flag, no flag.
That should, that should not have been incomplete. But
Look, I know a lot of people are probably looking at this and going, "These Eagles are looking good." They have to continue to do this for 4 quarters.
Yes. And for
don't
overtime,
believe
and
it.
for double
Don't
overtime,
fall
and
for it.
triple overtime.
With the remaining.
Mahomes has his Bible verse on a wristband. Red ribbon for AIDS, blue ribbon for breast cancer. I got a ribbon for you. I got a brown ribbon. Eat shit, motherfucker. I've been watching a lot of Carlin lately, so that one just kind of slipped in.
Weird Doritos commercial, but okay.
Damn, I didn't think he was that old already.
I'm not a big potato chip guy, but even if I were, I'd have to go Ruffles. I mean, Doritos are kind of meh, 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 meh. Eh, meh, 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 meh.
Uh,
But Cap, a Dorito
I
chip.
get the chopper.
Cap, you were talking about potato chips. Doritos a tortilla chip.
Doritos are an inferior chip.
But you were talking about potato chips, not tortilla chips. If you go in the tortilla,
Okay,
Doritos is
okay. Granted, you have me on a technicality. You do have me there. I will.
yeah.
Yes, you do.
So therefore, it cannot be in the argument for tortilla for potato chip.
a superior potato chip will always be a kettle cooked.
Agreed.
Well,
Kettle
and
cooked chips are
because of
just superior.
the triangles too.
Unless you have a really good turkey sandwich and the sour cream and cheddar, they really,
Those suck.
really don't. They're good.
I
The
still
what?
have the sour cream and cheddar ruffles.
Oh, I love sour cream and
I
cheddar
know,
ruffles.
I can't get that
Sour cream
smelling.
cheddar ruffles are the greatest potato chip on the planet,
No,
and I
they
will
are
hear
the
no
worst
argument.
one.
I ate those so much as a
It
kid that it
scarred
ruined
my
it for Devin.
brain.
Dev, them's
And I
fighting
love them.
words.
Well, when you have an older brother who ate those nonstop and smell it in his breath 24/7, it stains into your memory and you get haunted by it. When I smell those chips open, I can only smell my brother talking.
A lot of things are stained into my memory, Dev, but that doesn't mean I still hold a grudge 30 years later.
That one will be one I will take to the grave. Best chip that will ever be released, and I will hear no arguments about it, just like you said with that cap, is the Doritos Jack Buffalo Wing Ranch. Best chip ever made. Bigger
Doritos
chips,
Cool
bigger chips,
Doritos Cool Ranch, I
crunchy.
will give a bit of a anywho. Game's back on. First and
Come
10
on, come on.
for the Phillies. Jalen under center
Snap.
fakes the
Fake.
handoff. Complete. Oh, and oh!
Oh no! Was that Luke Wilson?
Luke Warren Wilson.
Uh, they're massaging
Uh-oh.
what's his name's head.
Stuff in his
Oh,
neck.
There's a crick in his neck, and it's more than a crick. If Chris Jones is out for this game, that is bad for the Chiefs.
That's one down.
That's
Seven
the
more.
D line,
That's
Devin.
one down. Seven more to go.
Okay, New Jack.
So Devontae
at this point though, Dev's face is starting to look a bit like New Jack's with the piercings and the razor blade scars.
Yeah, just wait till you see him in person, Kev. You and Ray haven't seen me with any piercings in person. Now I have
You're
9.
not going to throw me off a scaffold 60 feet down to the ring through 10 dozen tables, are you?
No. Your enemies, yes.
Who was that? Luke Grimes in that
I
match?
think
Those two
so.
matches. Yeah,
Or
with New Jack, the
Vic
one he just
Grimes. Vic
Vic
Grimes.
I
Grimes.
thought it was
Yeah,
Vic Grims.
It's Grimes.
I thought it was Grims.
Grimes. There was an E in that bit.
Ah, there's an E in that
he's
bit.
related to Frank, isn't he?
Frank Grimes.
Frankie.
Can you give me a beer?
Fucker got electrocuted, man.
Mackay.
Frank
Yeah,
Drebin,
yeah,
Detective
yeah,
Lieutenant
yeah.
Police Squad. That's the only Frank I know.
Hard crack.
So Devontae Adams wants to head west.
Go,
That's
go,
Jahan
He
go.
just
Dodgers again?
he was already west, then he headed east. Now he wants to go west again.
And it doesn't look like the tinfoil hat man will be staying with the Jets of New York.
If I read right, he was released this afternoon.
Is there a West Coast team that would be in need of that duo?
Minnesota.
Davey, I know where you're going with that one, Davey.
No, I know. I'm just asking.
Go,
I'm trying to
Jalen.
think.
Get
I don't think
fucking
the
truck,
Rams.
pussy.
Davey, we have enough
Get
trouble
down,
already.
bitch.
We got rid of half of
I'm
that
gonna put your dick in your face.
duo earlier this year. Now you want to bring them both?
Well, no. Devontae just left from there, so I don't see him wanting to go back to that fucking
Get
fast.
fucked.
No offense.
Well, I mean, the 49ers granted Debo Samuel permission to seek a trade, so I could see Devontae going there.
They got Purdy. So would they want to be a package deal? Like, I'll
I
sign.
mean, Denver could use a
Ugh.
I'll
veteran
sign with
receiver.
you, but you have to take my crazy friend.
Wow, who said that?
You guys don't have the money for it.
We don't have the money for Devontae.
Or I don't think you guys want the money for Devontae.
We
What
can
the
get.
fuck formation is that?
It's the give it to Kenneth Gainwell for 3 yards.
I honestly cannot understand why any team would sign Ernest T. Bass. That guy has gone from generational awesome talent whom I used to cheer for to an absolute fuck nut lunatic.
Cap, I pray to fucking God it's the Raiders that get Rodgers. Just for the
Oh,
entire turmoil for next season.
I will literally be sitting on at my desk on Sundays, just crying tears of rage.
The
Yeah,
agony.
to quote the band, they had a song, "Tears of Rage." That will be me next season if fucking Ernest T. Bass is our quarterback.
338 fucking
Ooh,
pounds.
maybe. What if? What
The
if?
fucking Bull.
What if Jerry Jones
That's the Philadelphia Georgia Bull Eagles
trades
for
Dak
you.
Prescott
Oh, that's all the
to the
defensive line.
Giants
That was
or
the
to the Jets,
offensive
who will
line.
be in need of a quarterback, and then he brings in Aaron
Oh,
Rodgers on a
Flag
1 year
roll.
deal and mentors Trey Lance.
that helmet doesn't hit.
I
I would like
think
it, but I
Jerry
couldn't
is
do
just
it.
way too in love with Dak. I mean, he
Offense,
gave him that
defense.
gigantic ass contract. It's on the Chiefs.
But he didn't get
It's almost the end of the first quarter, and the Chiefs aren't ahead, fellas. I'm not understanding what I'm watching here.
Unless they're down by 30 in the fucking end of the half, I'm not counting them out. I think Brandon Perna said it best. Unless they are down by more than 2 scores, it's less than 5 minutes and the other team has the ball. I don't have faith that the Chiefs can't win the Super Bowl.
If it's 2 minute warning and the Eagles are up by 3 touchdowns, I'm still not buying it.
Go
Jalen
Eagles.
Hurts
Oh, bad.
gets sacked.
Well, does it count as a sack if it was
If
a
it's behind the
pass?
line of scrimmage, it counts as a sack.
Even if they were doing the
Andy,
run play?
yeah, if the quarterback is tackled behind the line of scrimmage, it is a sack. Ray, I hope those wings are done enough for you.
Oh, have you? So you have been seeing those videos.
I have.
You've got them saved?
Yes, I remember. Did it with Overwatch.
I've Wait, they've got specific reticles in Overwatch, so that's where Marvel
Mimi.
got that idea from.
Yeah.
Marvel gets many ideas from many places, none of which I like.
Oh,
Oh, but I do love Michael
Jeff,
Shannon. He is an
Jeff,
awesome actor.
there's
Yes.
a free game. I don't know if you'll like it or if Ray will like it, but Marvel Rivals. It's a free download.
Yes, I told him about it. He hasn't tried it yet, but I did tell him about it.
It's very, very fun.
I'm actually just wondering how many wings he has with that ghost pepper sauce before all hell breaks loose.
All of the peppers.
Hold on, did you see that? Those are Red Bulls with monk fruit extract,
Red Bull gives you wings.
There's a sugar free one. But it's
and
in
Red Bull only has like 88 grams of caffeine.
88 grams
Milligrams.
milligram. Well, an 8 ounce cup of coffee traditionally brewed is going to have 200 milligrams
That's
of
why I boost
caffeine.
booger sugar in my butt. Take her
Uh,
straight to the stores.
What did you say? Sugar in your butt, Dev?
Boofing booger sugar in my butt.
Oofing booger sugar in your bootay?
Boofing. The term of having
Boofing?
things up your ass.
is that
Boofing is essentially a term of putting like
Dev, I mean,
things up your ass.
there are
Or like
probably things you
like
could put
enemas
into
and
your
shit.
rectal cavity, but
hey?
Just Urban Dictionary boofing it.
I actually knew a guy in college. He had this penchant for whenever he would go on weekend adventures, he liked to absorb his drugs rectally. Uh,
I make jokes about it. I've never done it, but I know the science behind it.
Is
one
there a
night,
smell
oh,
of
there's Paul
weirdo?
McCartney, Kevin Costner, and Pete Davidson. What the fuck?
That's a weird fucking
Awesomeness
entity
and
to stand next to
ass.
each other.
No, I remember one night this dude did a combination mix of mushrooms and MDMA absorbed rectally. That gentleman wasn't right for about 12 hours.
Did you say he absorbed shrooms through his?
He put shrooms and powdered MDMA into a blender, like got it liquefied or like almost liquefied, and then put it in the paper towel and then did the up the up the chute. And yeah, it's like Grandma Clump. That man ain't never gonna be right again.
Is Max out there?
Third and
I'm gonna
10 for
ask
the
y'all.
Eagles. Hurts takes the
Wish they
snap.
could
He
see.
throws. The blitz
Oh,
was on. Intercepted.
but his feet were out of bounds. He's at the 2. That's deep in their own territory. That was a bad mistake by Hurts.
That was
Ray,
a
are you
bad
okay?
throw. That was severely underthrown.
That was pathetically thrown, if you want my honest opinion.
You know, you know who's not going to be happy with that? Tell you who.
The
The biggest
entire
heel.
Eagles coaching staff.
What?
Oh, the biggest heel in professional wrestling. That's who.
Is that KSI?
Fucking
No.
Rick O'Shea, big Eagles fan.
Look,
I hear
that
O'Shea, I
Puerto
think about
Rico.
Little Giants, Coach O'Shea, the
Who
annexation
would
of
have?
Puerto Rico.
Who would have
They
thought
brought the puppy monkey baby back.
that six
The
months
puppy monkey
ago?
baby.
Who
What
would
was
have
that,
thought
Davey?
Right?
6 months?
The hot
Who would
dogs,
have thought
Oscar
6 months
Myers,
ago that that
Mr.
sentence would
Clean,
have even been
Kool-Aid
possible?
Man,
Energizer Bunny,
Mr. Cheeto,
Ricochet, the
the
biggest heel
fucking
in professional wrestling.
Old Spice guy.
yeah.
But here we are.
Well, I kind of tended to agree with your tweet, or at least I don't know when you sent it, but I saw it this morning. As far as a lot of these WWE releases, that they're going to go somewhere and get over.
Well, they will. Yeah. I think that was probably the one where it said if it was 6 years ago, I'd
Yeah,
say,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, they'd be in a little more of a dire situation because there was
Beer
not a lot of places to go.
I mean, other
A
than
lot of
Paul
chains.
Ellering, the only one that
That's
Right.
upsets
fucked
me is
up.
Sonya
They
Deville
gave
because I
Vince
really liked
credit that
her.
shit.
Tanya will be fine. Like Tanya's much better than they're all
I,
much better than you've seen because
it is a racist
you don't put
fucking
them on TV,
commercial.
right?
Well, yeah, but
Yep.
that's the problem.
I hate
You never see anybody hardly.
No, like Blair Davenport, be a
Oh, I thought
priestess.
this was another rant.
Like she was in Stardom for 5 years. They
He
brought her up
partnered
from
with Hidden
NXT
Valley and
to the main
Donna
roster,
or
and
those were
then they had no plans for her. None. Who does that?
You know, well, we were actually talking amongst ourselves a couple days ago. This is the third Super Bowl we've done, and our first show as the Raw Ballers was the Super Bowl. When you look at the last 2 years of WWE, because literally, like when we had our first one, it was like what, a month later that the Vince allegations came out, and now here we are, and that stuff's still going on. Oh, and now we have, oh, Brock is named, oh, Michael Hayes and his team. I was like, what
We
the
knew.
fuck?
Well, we knew this at the time. Like it was going to be a
Well,
slow
Brock you knew, but
Come
process.
on, Liz.
Michael
No,
Hayes?
Been praying on some my
well,
phone for
you know, Michael has a history of scandal. I didn't
Oh,
think he would get involved in this, but here we are.
I'm sorry, I'd rather you lose money than
But
Yeah, but I
yeah,
mean,
no,
Michael's.
since
I
then,
have a bet
went
to do
from
with him too.
Vince and Johnny Ace, and then
I got
Nick
24 bets
Khan,
down. You
he
think
got kind
I
of
got
named in this, and
got
Stephanie
I
got
got
named,
bets.
Michael Hayes got named,
contingency
Brock
plans for
got
your
named,
bets.
Stephanie got
yeah,
named.
Paul's in there now, right? Like I remember some fucking halfwit saying that, oh no, it's a witch hunt anytime you bring Paul's name up. Well, guess what? It's not a witch hunt.
Get him. Get him in the end
They
zone. Get him in the end
they
zone.
all knew to some extent. They all fucking
Well,
Witch
I'm
hunt.
knowledge
Witch
of
hunt.
it, but
Make Yeah.
there's a difference between knowledge of and participation in.
Oh yeah, there is big difference. Yeah, absolutely. Right? If you
I
know
mean,
about it, if you know about it, and you're turning a blind eye to keep this stuff
yeah.
quiet, so it continues on. Guess what?
Well, it's guilt by association, or what they would call accessory after the fact in legal speak.
If you have an
But
office
the
next door,
yeah,
right? If you have an office next door to the people who are doing these things, right, you try to
well,
keep it
actually, I
relatively
downloaded
unprofessional.
a PDF of like the revised, updated complaint, and some of the shit that was being sent, I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me! Like, I was, it's like every single time we get an update on this, the revelation is more perverse and fucked than the previous. It's like at some point, it's like, good God, was there anybody in the C-level suite of Titan Tower? I guess back when it was called Titan Tower, they sold it for whatever for apartment buildings. Was there anybody in the C-level suite who had either no knowledge or no involvement in this?
You just plainly put, they are not a good bunch of people in a lot of areas.
I mean, Vince was, I mean, pardon the phrase, he was literally pimping her out to other people in the company, either virtually, literally, photographically, virtual. I mean, it's like when I first heard the term, the sex trafficking, I was like, oh, okay, well, is this sex trafficking, or is this like, like being a wingman for your buddy? No, this ain't being a wingman. This is like legit just pew 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 pew. Matthew McConaughey, who apparently makes a really awesome tuna salad. I'm allergic to fish, but in any regard there. Yeah, I just from that last, I guess, the amended complaint that I read, David, I was like, it's like, Jesus Christ, Vince. Like, how did you? It's like you got more fucked up with age, concussions, CTE, billionaire blindness. I don't know. It's like I love to see John Laurinaitis go down. I love to see Vince McMahon go down. But it's like it's like you got all these other people involved in this mess. It's like, Jesus. But hey, I guess that's life in Stanford, Connecticut.
That it is.
The whole thing with well, I won't even bring it up. It's too vulgar for even us. But just the initial complaint that wound up in the Wall Street Journal, and some of the things she was saying that Vince had is like, you've got to be goddamn kidding me. Like, Vince, you are fucking nearly 80 years old. You should. I'm almost 40, and I don't do half the shit he was doing at almost 80. Magamo, he's not giving you any chicken wings dipped in ghost pepper sauce. You can forget it, sister. It ain't happening. The Daytona 500 next Sunday. 1978, Ali versus Spinks. 82, North Carolina, Georgetown. So yes, Davey, the baseball draft. So me, Maddie, Devin, and my lifelong best friend slash brother Justin will all be present for the baseball draft, March 22nd.
Oh,
So
shit, I
we
didn't
will
know
have,
Justin was gonna be with all of us.
Oh fuck yeah.
yeah, he's coming
I
for
thought
the
it was
baseball
Maddie.
draft. Yeah, Maddie's met him, you haven't. But yeah, so we will have 4 people drafting in the rec room.
I will
Davey,
not
have
be
you
attending.
Well, that's what I call the downstairs at Casa Lake Cap, the rec room. It's like combination living room, dining room, kitchen, laundry room, Harry Potter closet, bathroom, patio. It's like a whole thing. It's the downstairs. I was at
I was thinking about it.
Davey. Have you gotten into any preseason baseball research?
Either we were gonna buy one
Oh
or
yeah,
you bring your
yeah.
own.
Come together.
Just borrow mine.
But we could.
Pete Alonso
Save
signed
us
for 2
money.
years.
No, we could.
It's a
The
queen.
Mets.
There's plenty
Was
of
it 2 years,
space.
54 million?
There's no
Yep.
holes. It doesn't deflate.
10 million signing bonus.
And then you can sleep on the couch.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That'd be
I was actually looking at
separate.
the prospects, like the top like minor league prospects.
You would have to.
Man, Detroit's farm system, they are
Fuck, I'm doing and hope for the best.
Detroit is well put together in the farm system, man. They've got some hella prospects.
They do. They're going to be an issue for the next several years.
They're basically like Detroit right now is reminding me of Baltimore like 3 years ago.
Ooh. Bregman is still
Was that
out
a
there, too, which is interesting.
Bregman hasn't? I thought. No, you're right, David. You're right. Bregman hasn't signed yet. Scherzer signed with your Blue Jay. Well, not your national team. Yeah, well, you're a Red Sox, but yeah, your Canadian team.
Pete, I just default for no
What's your phrase for facial hands? Have you seen
I don't know what
the
they're
mustache
expecting out of
on
Max.
the jab?
I don't know.
He's not going to be out there
Thousands?
taking the mound 32 times. I know that.
I don't know.
Dominican?
No,
Dude, I don't know. I think I did Dominican last week.
they're not that insane.
No, that was mustache Japanese was first week.
Oh, you did combine the mustache and jab? I thought that was two different things.
Come on. That doesn't mean shit though. It does not mean shit that Kansas City's only got 10 plays and Philly's got 10 first downs. That does not mean a damn thing.
It don't. No, it doesn't mean jack squat.
I know it doesn't mean shit, but I really hope it does.
I know it doesn't mean shit, but I really hope it does.
Jalen Hurts on the keeper. He's going to be short by about 3.5. Yep. Ooh. Yep.
You know what I never understood? I know, like, quarterbacks, why don't they look like fucking DK Metcalf?
Huh?
Some of these quarterbacks, that especially rush a lot and they're trying to be a little bit more dominant. Why don't you have a build like DK Metcalf?
Why
You
y'all
just can
jacked?
just throw shit.
Why y'all jacked?
Why aren't y'all jacked?
4th and 3.
They're going. Oh my God! They're
Wait,
going.
y'all could have kicked a field goal and been up by another score.
Keep going.
Are you? No,
they're trying to call him
don't
offsides.
kick the field goal.
They're trying to
Kick the
call him
field
offsides.
goal.
They're trying to call him offsides.
Yeah, they're trying to get him offside.
Oh, thank God. I was about to say, you motherfuckers. If you fuck the snap and then Kansas City gets
Come
a
on, Nick Sirianni, you crazy son of a bitch. Do something.
Dev, you
Well, we're on
can't
a
be
bit of
just
a-
because your team can't do shit.
I know, okay?
So, Cap, you and
Yeah.
Davey,
Supporting a
you and
fellow
Davey
bird.
are gonna have to carry us after halftime. You and Davey
Why
are
is
gonna have to
that?
carry because me and Devin are gonna be on mute for the halftime show.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Like last year, we're gonna vibe out with the music.
Yeah. Is Harley Cameron doing the halftime show?
No,
did
but
the
I heard she's
halftime-
got a concert coming up.
I
Oh,
really want Tyler there.
Dude, I want to just see.
speaking of Miss Cameron, you guys are both familiar with her, right? Charlie Cameron.
What did they call?
Uh-huh.
They called the timeout.
It's good.
Too.
No, they
Yeah.
are still.
Kansas
Oh, we have
City called the
flag.
timeout. No flag.
No, we got flagged.
Did they jump?
Colonel Flag.
Yep.
He did. No.
It's on the kick, but not the height itself. Okay.
Kansas City
Better
jumped.
define it.
That would
Philly
be a
gets the
first down.
Nobody got the jump seas. That would be a first down.
David, you were mentioning Harley Cameron.
Oh, yeah. What's your thoughts on Harley from what you've seen? I know it's probably not a lot.
Wait.
I mean, I'm basically indifferent. I mean, I don't think a great deal. I don't think little. I
It
mean,
was
I
on
just
Philly.
It was on Philly. Wait. Still 48-yard attempt.
So
I'm confused.
very charismatic. Whatever
Made
TV
it.
time she gets, she makes the absolute
But what the fuck was
most.
that?
Ooh.
she gets the
Yeah, like she's
I'm
very
so
over.
confused.
Right? She's continuously
Play.
improving in every aspect
Okay.
of what it takes.
That
to do
was irritating.
I still don't understand what that
So
was.
there was a comment made here regarding
Uh-huh.
her match that's coming up, and it's going to take you and I back to something that we are very familiar with. Okay, so
All
I
right.
want to get your thoughts on this.
All right. Go ahead.
Mercedes is really really good. I think I think this is the biggest test for Mercedes because they're going to Australia, and that's where Harley is from Australia.
Go
She's getting a championship match, and she's really over.
please.
If Mercedes is the great worker that she often shows herself to be, she should take this as a challenge to go, you know what? I'm going to make this woman. I'm going to be Ric Flair. You want to be Ric Flair? This is Ric Flair and Sting. That's what it is. You go make a Sting.
Um, I definitely get the scenario.
Yeah,
I don't know if I have the faith in Mercedes as I would with Flair to do that
Mercedes can
in one night.
like since she's especially this last year, she has really hit her stride in that ring. I think that's how the match kind of plays out. I think this is a
No, just water.
star turning moment for Harley in that ring. She's not going to win. Same as Sting didn't win first time out, right? But
Well, no, it was a 45-minute Broadway.
yeah, it won't go 45. This won't go 45 minutes. But I think it'll have the same kind of an effect where a year or a little bit down the line, right, we're seeing this kind of match again, only with a different result.
See, it was Flair and Sting. That was the first clash in March of '88. And then you had Great American Bash '90, where Sting took it off Flair, but that was actually delayed by like 6 months because Sting tore his knee up.
So you'd be looking
So
at
yeah, a year you could see that.
yeah, about a 15 months kind of trajectory, right? I mean, you got to take your time and do it right. You just can't, flop someone in that they're not ready into a spot they're just not ready for. Harley wouldn't be ready for that spot right now, but in 15 months, 15 to 18 months time, yeah, I think she will.
I was listening to I mean, this kind of goes to your point, Davey. I was listening to a YouTuber's critique of the Royal Rumble PLE, and he made the point that they were something like 3 hours in, or just almost at 3 hours, and they were only getting their third match.
It ran for.
And even he's like, this is getting ridiculous. He's like, they're literally, even with it being like Royal Rumble matches, which are going to be longer, it's like still on a PLE, you can't do more than one match per hour.
All right.
Long show. It ran like 4.5 hours.
Mahomes shotgun. Oh!
Mahomes, he is sacked.
Got swallowed up.
Oh, I think his ankles may have gotten wrapped in there.
Josh Sweat.
Phila Georgia Bull Eagle.
That he is. I believe he is still a Georgia Bull Eagle.
Let's watch Mahomes' little chicken ankle bones here.
Oh, yeah, his feet did kind of get rolled up there. Nick
Well,
Sirianni
thus
with the
should
I
happen
Am
to
a
someone
Fucking
who puts
Killer.
ketchup on a
Not
perfectly
going for
good
the
steak.
head.
All right, drop back. And again!
They
Again!
got him.
Locked and loaded!
Armed and
I actually,
dangerous.
Here's some real firepower for you. Fuck, we're nerds.
something I did yesterday. I never thought I would be able to do, but I took like both of my medications and was like 12 beers deep yesterday. And I actually listened to 6 Feet Under Taker's podcast where he had our current chief executive on.
I still haven't listened to it. Was it what?
I literally I thought at some point I was just gonna get a nosebleed from listening. Interception!
White guy interception!
Go, you beautiful bastard! Yes!
White guy! White cornerback pick six in the fucking Super Bowl. That's something to cheers about.
I mean,
Man, the comeback the Chiefs are going to put together tonight is going to break all NFL records. Like they are literally, I mean, they are setting this up for Mahomes to do like a Brady 28-3 thing.
Cheers.
Like, yeah, this would be like Brady against Atlanta 28-3 comeback. Magamo, what
a
is it?
fucking pick six, Cooper DeJean.
So it is now pending point after touchdown, 17 to nothing.
I'm drinking some blue paint while I'm doing this, but fuck it. John knows.
The comeback Mahomes is about to engineer is going to eclipse Brady's 28-3.
Yeah, I drink some paint with that. Wow,
You
those are
know,
so good.
boys, you know what's coming. You know what's a coming. Maggie, you are too big to be
You know what?
Maggie. Get
Every time
down.
the Georgia Bull Eagles make this Super Bowl now, I'm shotgunning a fucking. How many shots
Dev, you make less sense the more words that you speak.
So if Philly scores 4 more touchdowns,
You know, any point they score gets a shotgun.
field goal.
Yes.
Wow.
Uh,
Let's fucking go.
to your point, Davey, yeah, I think we could see that with Mercedes. Just curious at all. I mean, I know Brian Danielson, he's retired from full-time competition. Have you heard anything as far as what he's going to do part-time wise, or is he just taking a good long rest? I was saying Brian Danielson, you know, he's retired from full-time competition, but have you heard anything as far as what he may be doing part-time wise? If he...
Not a word since he's left. I know he's been getting treatment for his neck. As far as any return or anything planned, nada.
Oh, Gordon Ramsay, phenomenal. Maggie,
If he does come back, I don't think you'll see him like knee deep in any storylines or anything. I think he'll just do like one-offs here and there.
he might get the Sting treatment when he, you know, does decide to, you know, get maybe put in tag team match. Not to protect him from the sense that he couldn't still do something, but to protect him from like, dude, you don't have to
You'll probably see him
be Brian Danielson.
2, maybe 3 matches a year, but like he'll pick and choose his spots, who and what he wants to do. That would be my guess.
Is that a Gronkowski?
Like there's guys out there that he's never faced.
Oh, I
and
forgot
he's
it's your
probably like,
birthday too, Cooper. Happy birthday.
Happy fucking birthday, Cooper.
Isn't this his rookie or his sophomore
Sophomore
year?
season, or is this his rookie year?
like
Is this his
if I were to
is this his
run down the list,
freshman or sophomore year?
I would say probably Josh Alexander would be one. He'd probably want to face.
Hmm.
Yeah, to my knowledge, he hasn't faced him. Josh's contract is up Friday though with TNA, so it'll depend on where he lands as to whether or not that's a possibility. Mike
So
Bailey, I would
40.
say would be another one. He would probably want to step in the ring with. I don't think they've ever met. Mm, Gabe Kidd,
So
another one.
that could be Gabe Kidd and Danielson. I could see that being something because I will hand it to Kenny. He did the Flair Sting thing with Kidd in
Well, he
that
made
match.
yeah, he made Gabe Kidd. If there was any doubt that Gabe Kidd was not New Japan, there was none left after that.
So the executive order was signed today aboard Air Force One just an hour ago. It is now, as far as the U.S. concerned, officially renamed the Gulf of America. Get your maps and globes out, boys.
Well, not only that, I would get your shopping bags out too, because you guys are getting to the fucking store tomorrow to get some eggs once the price drops, once that name change takes effect.
Oh, Waffle House is already doing a 50 cent per egg surcharge down here.
Yeah,
You're gonna piss off a shitload of rednecks doing that.
yeah. Either that or like people's yards are going to be overrun with fucking chickens.
Well, they're gonna be overrun. I mean, and I hate to use a cliche, but if ICE and the deportations and whatnot, grounds crews, landscapers, what have you, which has
Yeah,
traditionally been a position filled by those,
people that they're looking to deport. Yeah.
yes. And Mahomes is sacked again. Oh my good sweet Lord.
But you're right.
This is
It's going to have a ripple
this
effect.
is gonna go ahead, Debbie.
Yeah. No, I was just saying, you're right. Like what's going to be taking place is going to have a ripple effect that's not going to be good. But we knew that.
Oh, that was a wiseacre on like a local Facebooker uh, who I think that was a few days ago. Was like, yeah, Northwest Arkansas. Have you noticed, how quiet the streets have been? You know, how empty Walmart and Target and Home Depot hasn't been as much traffic on the streets. Thank you, 47, for delivering us from evil. I'm like,
Well,
Jesus,
yeah,
Hebrew,
well,
God.
yeah, but see that's a good thing, right? Yeah, you have to look at Captain. You have to look at the big picture, right?
I thought I was.
No, no, you're looking at it all wrong, all wrong.
Please tell me how I'm misjudging this situation.
So as you just said, there's less people around, right? Less people
Yeah.
hustling and busting. There's not as crowded,
Uh-huh.
not as many
Yeah.
people on the streets, not as many people in those Walmart aisles.
Mm.
Right? Yeah. So more room to maneuver, less chance of bumping into people. So where where your now fearless leader has decided to leave the World Health Organization, right, and has stopped all fucking notifications on any diseases that might be coming your way. There's less
Yep.
people out there to catch all these diseases that are going to be coming in. And then if JFK, right, like if he
Oh,
gets
Christ. Don't get me started on that
right,
twat.
if he gets his appointment, which is likely to happen, right, you can forget
Oh.
those fucking vaccinations. They're fucking gone, man. You will have remember that guy with the big fucking nose and the black plague? He's gonna be walking around your streets daily, right, with a fucking wagon.
Bring out
So
your dad.
right, yeah, but if there's not a lot of people walking around, you're not gonna be catching all these many diseases that are be like floating around in the country now. right? As even,
Hmm.
right? So less people is better. So it's all good. All good. Good stuff.
Well, I mean, Ray, whenever you were out and about in town this week, like whenever you took the the public transit system, the public bus, like you were saying how fewer people, like it was, you know, not nearly as people in the public trans system this last
I,
week.
I believe the technical term you're looking for is not as peoply.
Or as Conan O'Brien tried to correct Norm Macdonald, no, it's not. The mine's not coaly. It's coal-ridden, but not coaly.
Exactly. But I mean, hey, that's like up here in Canada, right? Like, we got like people bustling and moving around all over the fucking place. Bumped into five of them yesterday at the grocery store. Like, get the fuck out of my way, man. Like, I'm trying to pay for this. There's people everywhere. People everywhere. And you know why that probably is? Look,
Mm,
you're on a blank. Look, even give the head tilt, right? I'll tell you why that
well,
probably is.
either
Because these peoples, right, they know our minimum wage is going up again, right? So we're getting a raise on that. So we'll be up to close to $16 an hour. And they know that they can freely roam the streets without being fucking shot. Because we have gun laws up here.
well, our minimum wage down here hasn't gone up since I was in high school, which I just turned 38. I started working like legitimate jobs when I was 16, and it hasn't changed in that whole time. It's still the same.
Well, you know what they say. I've said it many times myself. Consistency is the key.
Well, think about how many
Congratulations
administrations
on that.
Bush, to 8 years of Bush, 8 years of Obama, so that's 16. 4 years of Trump, there's 20. 4 years of Biden, that's 24. So in 24 years, the minimum wage has not changed in this country.
Oh, congratulations to the orange one, though, for getting Canada to agree to something on that whole tariff thing that they had already agreed to in December under Biden.
Big victory, huge.
Big victory for something that was already in fucking place.
I know you're familiar with the phrase, born on third base, thought they'd hit a triple. That's that motherfucker. Hurts in the gun, sends a man in motion. And Barkley gets about 2 or 3 on that one.
So Mahomes
Uh,
is 5 of 10 for 24 yards with an interception.
hmm
Hurts is 9 of 11 for 104 with an interception. Not good numbers from Mr. Patrick.
Well, I mean, those numbers are perceptive,
They are.
Davey. I mean,
Yeah.
I
Mostly
mean,
perceptive because the kid's
yes,
not
on
playing great.
paper, Jalen Hurts is outplaying Patrick Mahomes, but in the altruistic Trumpality, Mahomes is actually ahead on points, 153-7.
Right.
Yes, that's the new math. And Hurts gets sacked. Yeah, actually, this week it's actually been pretty quiet from Jackhole. It's not been quiet for his cohort in crime, Mr. Elon.
Well, no, it wouldn't be.
I mean, a federal judge did put his foot down and say, no, we're not going to give you access to the national treasury, which I know inflamed a lot of Republican taints.
You're familiar with the term flooding the zone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's what he's doing, right? He's throwing that like such a rapid succession of just batshit fucking crazy out there, right? That you can't fully comprehend and take in and analyze any one thing because they're just coming like one after another after another. That's by design. Like, that's not an accident.
No, it is incredibly by design. That is a very tried and true tactic. Hit them from as many possible fronts as possible so they don't know which end to defend.
Oh, oh, this Philadelphia player has been running the wrong way. Hmm,
Yeah, they're supposed to go the other way.
it is. Yeah.
Ooh.
Get this Vegas Raiders game on there for a second. Why is this gentleman going to
Oh,
the
just give us a few months. We'll have our games back going again, and we can continue to be the laughing stock.
See, now that I agree
Actually,
with.
an old friend of mine who used to be a music teacher. Uh, she's been engaged in uh, psychology and social work the last fifth. Actually, no, yeah, about 20 years. And she was telling me the other day just the level of things she is having to deal with in terms of the whole immigration aspect. Like she's like, I have not gone home this many nights in a row in tears since I was in undergrad. Hurts in the gun sends a man in motion. Throws complete. Goddard. Maddie, how are our lay pars looking? Our multiple leg.
Is it late pairs or left pairs?
Huh?
Well, I mean, the boys are Puerto Rican. I'm half German, half Irish. John's Venezuelan. You're Canadian. I mean,
Yeah.
Me and Maddie are mutts.
Indeed.
We're Puerto Rican, Italian, Mexican, Irish, Native American. We're mutts.
is that why you never invite me over for a cup of coffee? Is that why you never come to me offering friendship so that the scum that ruined your nana will be suffering this very day?
Blood is wedding. Nothing but this bullshit. Send him to the icebox.
Respect the great Marlon Brando, you ignorant swine. I did actually realize something the other day, Davey. A very my mind just went to jelly. Uh, a big similarity between Baltimore, Maryland style French fries and Canadian style, because I know Canadian, y'all are all about the poutine with the gravy and the cheese.
Yeah.
Baltimore, it's just the gravy. So Canadians add the curds.
Cheese curds.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
or
Yeah.
They're
shredded
so
cheese,
good.
like mozzarella.
I thought like traditional was like the curds, the white.
You can get them either or, whichever you like.
Okay, I did not
Yeah.
know that.
Yes, we are very cheese diverse up here. There's more than just two kinds of cheeses up here, Captain. Yeah.
I mean, in America, it's
We have a fuck ton of cheese.
basically either American cheese,
You got
cheddar.
male and female cheese. That's fucking it.
Yeah,
Pick one.
I mean, I'm more a fan of either Swiss or Italian goat's milk cheeses, Asiago, Romano. I mean, don't get me wrong, a good cheddar is fantastic, and we actually have a restaurant here that serves like authentic cheese curds. I took Maddie and Dev there a couple times. Well, Maddie a couple times. Foghorns. They do the fried cheese curds.
And Swiss cheese. I
But
mean, they never hurt anybody.
Shit.
the greatest
We got
sandwich
Gouda,
on the planet is a
provolone,
good pastrami and Swiss
cheddar.
on rye with some good mustard. I
Well,
love
Speaking of
pastrami and
mustard,
Swiss.
You still
That was
enjoying
that was
your
Mike's favorite.
Shiloh's mustard, Matt?
Well, that's right. Maddie paid $20 for a bottle of mustard from that location in San Antonio.
That I did.
Was it worth it?
Yes, it was.
Oh, you know what I got a couple weeks ago?
What was
Japanese
that?
mayonnaise.
Did
Japanese
you mix
mayonnaise
that with
is
your
incredible.
Dijon honey mustard to put on your watermelon?
What type of Japanese mayo did you get, Davey?
I will have to go to the fridge and actually get the name of it, but I will get you that information before this
Because I've
football
had a
weekend.
couple Japanese
What's
mayos.
the address?
That was a horrible trouble.
109 West Grand.
What's the difference between Japan? I've never heard of Japanese mayo. I mean, I thought mayo was mayo.
Oh,
No, they use different types of seasonings. They use MSG in it. Some things have a little bit of umami, and
I
then
hate
with
mayo, so I wouldn't give a turn either way. But
American mayos, it's a lot fattier, where it's an unhealthy fat. Where Japanese is a healthier fat, and they use it a lot more. And it's not used for just like burgers or something in America. Japanese mayo is like a cornerstone for a lot of sushis, a
well,
lot of
isn't there also like a
Mexican
Mexican version of
sauces.
sour cream, like table? They call it
Oh,
crema, like
Yeah,
table
crema.
cream.
that's crema.
Crema, yeah.
Nothing like that.
Okay, okay.
I'm pretty sure Japanese mayo compared to Americans either use the full egg or just the egg yolk, or no, it's the egg white. And Japanese uses the egg yolks for the
What's your
creamier.
postal code?
Huh?
Postal code.
80524.
Every time I think of mayo these days, I just think of Yokozuna dipping turkey tails in a big Costco jug of mayo. And Philly is going to punt it away. And it is going to be down at about the 5 yard line.
Do it, confirm it.
Okay. Yep.
Coming up
How
next,
much
the
is it, man?
Jeep halftime show.
$20.
Merry Christmas. I thought it would have been more.
who is playing at the halftime? Sammy Hagar?
Kendrick
Kendrick
Lamar.
Lamar.
And you have it
Oh,
delivered to your house, right?
Oh, there's poor Tay Tay. Oh, I feel so sorry for you, Tay
Only
Tay.
very few times that I actually
I'm
think she
well, I'm
kind of
almost
looks
positive
pretty.
this is a gentleman that I don't really have any.
Kendrick, I'm not a big hip hop, like modern hip
Kendrick
hop
good.
guy, but
Confirm?
Kendrick is a very
Uh huh.
talented dude.
Yes.
Sending it now.
Intercepted!
Let's go, Philly!
Fly, Eagles, fly.
This is going to be the greatest comeback in the history. I mean, this is going to be instead
Is
of
this
28-3, this is
Mahomes'
going to be
worst
24
Super
nothing.
Bowl appearance so far?
He has not thrown two interceptions in the Super Bowl. I don't think.
Especially in the first half? And it's, what, 17 nothing?
The comeback the Chiefs are about to engineer is going to
Are we
blow
really gonna get
minds.
a fucking Patriots Falcons esque comeback?
Dev, you know we are. Wake up and smell the seaweed.
I'm at a bet with a former coworker that I said that if the Eagles win, I'm buying me and her an Eagles jersey because she's from Philadelphia.
Well, there's an
That
end.
cornerback was like Common, kind of.
I'm getting a Cooper DeJean jersey if they win. Either that or a Saquon. Me and Matt did have a plan that one year we want to have what Tom Grossi has, and at least like one of our favorite players or just a player from each team and have a jersey of them.
Oh, Patty Mahomes, he's so sad.
Because if I'm not getting someone of this like current Eagles, I'm getting a Reggie White, old school Reggie White jersey.
Reggie White's dope.
One of my favorite defensive players.
Ay, ay, ay.
And
Touchdown,
AJ
Phillies.
Brown. That is 20, potentially 24-0 going into the half.
Pending point after touchdown.
Foot on the throat. Do not let it go.
Oh, you know they're going to let it go, or the referees will make them let go. Until it says fourth quarter triple zeros, I ain't believing shit. Oh, Davey, you'll like this one.
Devin shotgun and beer number 2.
So we have this like sort of competition in our sales team, Davey. Like the top 3 or like the top 4 on the team every week get to select like a 30-minute like what they call a work best friend meeting, where basically you just get to get off the phone for half an hour. And the guy I usually, like my quote mark, work best friend, if he makes it, he picks me. If I make it, I pick him, type of thing. But we had that this last week, and for some reason, and this has never come up in the almost 4 years I've been working with the guy. Somehow we got into the talk of conspiracy theories. And I was telling him, yeah, I mean, I don't really buy into most of them. I mean, apart from the fact that I don't believe Lee Harvey Oswald acted alone, but apart from that, a lot of them I kind of have, very skeptical on. And it's like, oh, well, like you're a big, like Titanic guy. Like you've said that like several meetings, you've studied that a lot. Like, have you heard this conspiracy theory that because they were just off the coast of Canada, of Newfoundland, like 400 miles, that the company that owned Titanic had this agreement with Cape Race and Newfoundland to send Titanic like false coordinates. I was like, are you fucking shitting me, dude? I didn't say those exact words, but I was like, it was like, oh, but yeah, I mean, they had, it's like, I was like, dude, even if the ships were switched, even if this and that whole thing boiled down to poor seamanship and night mirages on the ocean, irregardless of whatever shit might have been going on behind the scenes, that ship was going to sink going through an ice field in those conditions. He was like, man, I was like, good God damn it.
There was a lot of factors that say that.
Yes. Like between refraction, mirages, still calm waters.
The rivets that were used to build,
which were about third or second quality.
Right. So that was one. There was a fire in the hull, which weakened it even further.
It was in a coal bunker. Yeah.
Yeah. The bulkheads didn't go up all the way, so
they only went as high as E deck.
Right. So once the fourth one breached, that was it. It's done. You're over.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, right?
So even if there was a fucking conspiracy, the way they hit that iceberg, they were fucked anyway.
Well, those things were all set up before it hit anything, right? Had they hit it head on, it would have floated.
I mean, it would have damaged the hell out of it.
Yeah, but the first compartment would have flooded. Right?
Well, you'd have gotten the forepeak and like maybe 1 or 2 cargo holds, maybe.
But it would have stayed afloat, at least long
yeah.
enough to get people off of it. Yeah, it was just a bad series of events.
Well, it just boiled down to poor seamanship, bad luck, and some faulty, shipbuilding. I mean, it was a combination of things.
Yeah.
it was probably, you could probably say 8 to 10 different factors that led to it happening like it did. But all the conspiracy theories, oh, they switched the ships. Oh, they had the, and then that jabroni was like, yeah, man, it was Cape Race. They were sending false. God, they knew they were in a fucking ice field, you goddamn moron. The captain had already shifted course further south.
So if they switch the ships, then where's the other ship? Where has the other ship been for the last 100 years?
Well, they said what was, they sank the Olympic, which, they because the Olympic had been damaged in
Mahomes
its
had
most recent
24 yards
venture.
in the entire first half, Devin, and 2 interceptions.
Oh, I'm loving this game.
And it wasn't a small ship for the
I
time.
thought that was another
So
one.
you would have a hard time kind of hiding something of that size.
Well, I mean, they were basically identical for the most part. They switched the nameplates and
What's the flag?
This isn't a
Patty
fucking
Mahomes getting
Nicolas
scared?
Cage movie, fucking God of War. Yuri, get over the side of the boat. And
I'm
put
loving
a
these
new
offensive.
name on it.
Fuck yeah!
Ineligible
Granted,
player
they did
downfield.
nuts!
So, because that was based on true events. Did you ever see that movie, God of War?
1, 2, 3.
I have not seen that one. I try to make it a point not to watch anything Nicolas Cage is involved in because
You
I
would like this
am not a big fan of regurgitating my previous ingested
You would
protein.
you would you would like this one. It's about gun running.
I mean, I saw the trailer for it.
Yeah, no, it was quite good. When Nick's on, he's good. Right? When he's off, he's way the fuck off. Like,
And to think he's Francis Coppola's son. It's like, talk about the apple falling way far from the tree.
oh, a lot of his stuff, especially the last 20 years, like it's really hit and miss. Right? But
The
that
only
was
two
really
movies he's done I liked were The Rock and Con Air, and that was because he was surrounded by phenomenal actors to bail his ass out.
Leaving Las Vegas was phenomenal.
I have not
Like
seen Leaving Las Vegas.
so his portrayal on that, like just he deserved the Oscar. Like I can't think of anybody that would have been close to a better performance.
He fucking dropped it!
That was DeAndre Hopkins.
4th and 11!
He's fooked. They fooked Brett. Oh, another thing, Davey, I just kind of wanted to get because I was watching some stuff on the Montreal Screw Job a couple nights ago, and me and Maddie and Dev's Facebook chat, I was like, in the entire, so 1997 to 2025, almost 30 years of that, the only two people whose story has never changed the entire time during that was Brett's and Taker's. Everyone else who had even remotely a finger, let alone a hand involved in that, has changed their story in some way, shape, or form. Brett and Taker have been the only two guys who have consistently told the same story 30 years. And I was like, yeah, because Brett's one of the few guys who's, like, that's why people still fucking respect the guy.
That makes sense because like Brett is a very straight shooter. Right?
Oh, yeah.
He don't give a fuck. He doesn't care if you like what he says or not. It is what it is. Right?
And Taker was more or less there as a mediator. He didn't really have a hand in it either way.
The Taker is like that too. Right? I don't like a lot. I don't like a lot of his positions on things, obviously.
Well, I mean, if I hated people for their politics, I wouldn't have a friend in the world.
But for things like this, he will tell you, like, no, this is what went on. Good, bad, or indifferent, right? So I respect him for that. So his story not changing over 3 decades makes sense.
It's like, well, in that whole fucking crazy mess where you could probably say there was roughly 20 to 30 people either involved in some way, shape, or form.
All right,
two guys haven't changed their story. It's been Brett and Taker. Oh, they're going mute.
I mean, and Taker's in a position where, what are you going to do? Fire me? That's not happening. Right?
Well, I mean, he's also someone who, I mean, irregardless of, politics, whatever, whatever. He values his reputation and his, you know, his legacy in the business, and he's not about to sabotage that. Like, you love him, hate him politically, throw that out the window. He's
He's
been
not
the
going to
most
turn.
respected guy in their locker room for 30 years, and he values that.
Yeah, he's not going to turn into a Bischoff or a fucking Bully Ray or any number of them.
I have never once listened to Bully Ray's podcast. Uh,
We'll sell reputation for CM Punk's ice cream bar. Sold. You know, like Bischoff threw out a tweet the other day. AEW is where careers go to die. Like, well, no, they get resurrected there because the fucking guy that you're humping the leg of doesn't seem to know what he's doing for the most part. Right? So, it is what it is.
Bischoff, I've got a real, I don't want to say love hate. I mean, I ultimately I don't I feel very indifferent on him in a lot of ways. It's sort of like Vince Russo. Like, a lot of people hate Eric Bischoff. They hate Vince Russo. I'm kind of indifferent on both of them. I don't really particularly like either one. WCW was fucked because of Turner Broadcasting not knowing how to run a wrestling company and them just hiring a series of buffoons, morons, dipshits, nitwits, year after year after
A lot of
year.
the decisions that Bischoff made, like once after the NWO, certainly didn't fucking help.
It didn't help them.
That went
But again,
downhill.
there were so many, you know,
If that went downhill,
there were
then
so
who
many
knows what
cooks in
the
that
fuck was.
kitchen. Yeah,
Right. And who's to
they were
blame for putting
just,
the
yeah.
cooks in? Right. Well, and then he goes over
Who's
to
to blame for
TNA,
what?
and who's to blame for putting the amount of cooks in the kitchen? Right. The guy running it, which was a Bischoff. Right? Get control of the fucking
Mm.
ship you're on. Right. And then he goes over to TNA and he almost kills that.
Well, again, that was Dixie
Well, there's a
Carter
common
not
there's a
knowing,
common
being able to stick her thumb up her ass in 3 tries, and her
there's a
also
common
bringing in Hogan.
there's a common denominator. What's the common denominator?
Hogan Bischoff.
Right. We all know Hogan is fucking. We know what Hogan is. Right. So,
Oh, Davey, that doesn't work for me, brother.
if there's the same if the same well, it is what it is, Captain. If the same issues keep popping up over and over and over again, right? And there's a common denominator among all of them. Well, okay, maybe there's something here, right? It is what it is.
Well, Bischoff was a TV guy, not a wrestling guy, and Hogan coming in when he did,
Well, Bischoff went over to
it was.
Japan and he's seen a version of the NWO and he knew it was a good idea. He was smart enough to realize that. He went back
Mhm.
and it's like, okay, I'm going to implement this in what I'm doing. Smart, right? Everybody, everybody nicks it from somewhere, right? Ideas, music, fucking whatever,
Yeah.
right? And he put his own little spin on it, and then it just got way the fuck out of hand, right? Had a nice, tidy little 3-man group, right? All solid guys, the huge names, drawing
It
money,
got watered down like a bad cocktail.
They went from 3 to what, 100 and something, like, it's just
It
ridiculous.
was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, the thing, he also if not for him, I wouldn't have gotten to see as much Japanese wrestlers as I got to see as a kid. I wouldn't have got to see,
Yeah.
luchadors. I mean,
And then slowly but surely, he get rid of them, right? They were gone. Right? And look at all the young talent that left, like gone, because they were all getting pushed behind these fucking older guys. You know,
mhm.
that's what killed them. There was nothing coming up behind them to take the places of, your Savage and your Hogan and your fucking Nash and your Hall. There was nothing
Well,
coming
there
up
were
behind
guys coming up. The problem was the guys at the top, the Hogans,
them. Right?
they weren't giving up their spot,
No.
even if it dragged the
And
company
that's where
down.
the booker has to come in and say, you guys are in your 40s, and I would like to have a company and a job after you guys are done. Right? In order to do that, These guys over here, I have to start getting them in place. But he
Just
didn't
look
do
at
it.
the guys who left. Uh, Jericho, Benoit, Guerrero, Saturn, Malenko,
Tons of them here. Tons of them.
uh, Mysterio. He stuck around to the very end. Steiner and Booker T. They stuck around to the end. Sting did. Flair. I mean, obviously. Uh,
But Steiner at that point, like he ballooned up to such a massive size, he was nowhere
yeah.
near the worker that he used
Well, it was sad because he had been such a. I mean, even 10 years before, yeah, he was you know muscled. I mean, but he can move. When
to.
he
Yeah, but he
got
was
Big Papa Pump,
yeah.
he
But
couldn't
back then,
move.
but he was agile and athletic.
Oh yeah,
Like he was the whole package. And then he just morphed into I have muscle.
he got better on the mic, but he got lousy in the ring because he couldn't
Well,
fucking move.
well, he got more interesting on the mic. I don't know. Better would be the word. I didn't know what he was saying now. It's like
Well, Steiner math. I
Sid.
mean,
It's like Sid's talking. I don't know if Sid's going to make any fucking sense, but it's going to be entertaining.
did you say Sid?
That was Sid's promos. I have no idea. I don't even know if
What?
Sid knows what he was going on. So he
I
would
mean,
say stuff that just made no sense sometimes.
call it Arkansas pride. Call it just guys I loved when I was a kid. Like I kind of always gave Sid a pass. It's like you knew this guy was not a brain surgeon, but I just always loved Sid for it was like Kevin Nash. Like always loved Kevin Nash. Like I knew he wasn't that good. I just loved him. It was like I appreciate like okay, he doesn't have that many moves. He's not that mobile, but he's good at getting himself over and doing what he does. Like versus a warrior is like no promo, no work skills, can't
No
wrestle,
promo,
can't do fucking
no
shit.
wrestle, can't talk, but he looks good. He
Yeah.
looks.
I mean, Nash could at least have a good match and with a good dance partner, a great match.
Well, Nash had a great 2, 3 moves.
Six, six or
Push,
seven.
pushing it.
Well, so we got the jackknife, sidewalk slam, snake eyes, big boot, uh,
I don't know if
forearms in the corner.
big boot is not a move. It's raising your fucking leg. So I'm not counting that one.
We're gonna split those kind of hairs.
Well, it's not a hair to split. It's not a move. It's a movement, yes, but it's not a move.
It's a movement.
Like, congratulations, you can mimic the art of walking. Congratulations.
You remember the Leslie Nielsen movie, Wrongfully Accused? He's like, nothing like a good movement.
What kind of moves does he have? He throws a dandy punch. What do you do?
Well, I mean, he did. I thought he gave Goldberg's second best match he ever had. DDP gave him his best. And I thought Starcade '98 Nash gave him his second best match he ever had because he actually got the
Splash.
dumbass to slow his ass down for a bit.
Like the splash. Okay. It's not a move, you're just falling down. Fall- Falling on your stomach on top of something. Not a move. Fucking gravity.
So Bronson Reed's finishing maneuver you're not that big of a fan of.
Oh, the tsunami? That's a little
Yeah.
different because he goes up off the top rope and you do have to know the rules. You don't fucking slow someone. But if you're
Well,
just
given
going
that
back,
gentleman's girth, gravity is
no, no,
still helping
no, no,
him a
let me
good
finish.
amount,
Let me
Davey.
finish. If you're just running back and forth across the ropes and then kind of stop, jump up in the air, and then let gravity take the rest of it, that's not a move. Any fucking idiot can do that. Right? But if you're a 350-pound guy going up to a top rope and you're going to land on someone, you have to know how to do that properly, or you're going to hurt people continuously. So I do consider that a move. Yes.
Actually, there's something I was thinking about the other night because I was watching that AJ Styles Tanahashi match, and I was thinking, man, Tanahashi, like like a great hybrid of Muda and Steamboat. Got me thinking about Bronson Reed. Do you see any similarity comparisons between him and Vader to any degree?
And the
I'm
fact that
not sure if I do. It was like a flicker in my brain.
no, they're like they're both big guys and they're agile, but the similarities kind of end there. Like Vader was just taking out his WWF tenure because I don't know what he was.
Yes, yes.
Like that was not Vader, right? But his
No,
WCW,
I don't even consider. I don't even. That's
yeah, like his
no.
WCW run and his All Japan and New Japan,
Yeah.
that was Vader, right? And no, I don't see Bronson Reed there. Bronson is a really good talent. He is. That was very misused and not used there for the majority of his run since he came back. But they seem to have got something with him, and then he got himself hurt.
Vince McMahon did such a great job January of '96, until SummerSlam that year of building Vader up as this beast, the mastodon, the man they call Vader. And then Soma Shawn Michaels just absolutely literally killed the guy's run in one night
Oh,
in one match.
yeah. Yeah. What was that over again? Was it over some shots that he took?
Well, they had a 6-man tag at the pay-per-view the month before in July, and they had been working the house shows. And Sean didn't like the fact that Leon, was he laid it in hard. But again, that was a combination of him not knowing his own strength and also him coming up in Japan where they lay it in hard.
That, that's what they do.
And like Vader was not trying to hurt anybody. He was such a big dude, did not get his own strength. And if he not even potatoed Sean, if he just, you know, farted in the wrong direction, Sean was going to run to Vince and, say, "Oh, this guy's unsafe to work with," and yada yada yada. And they've been working the house shows, and it was like a week or two before SummerSlam. Sean had told Vader, is like, if you lay one in on me or what, I'll have you fired. I'll have you, whatever. And Leon was a super smart guy, very nice guy. No one's ever really had a bad word to say about him other than Paul Orndorff, but that was a whole other thing. Vader was petrified. Like, he was afraid this guy's going to get me fired. And he missed that one spot in that match at SummerSlam. And Sean, move, and kicked him in the head. And like, you literally killed this motherfucker's career in one match, in one night. Because it's supposed to be Vader loses to Sean at SummerSlam, beats him at Survivor Series. Sean gets it back at Rumble. Vader was gone. They put Sid in that spot. Because Michaels knew with Sid, like, well, I mean, yeah, he's a big dude, but he's, going to treat me with kid gloves.
Casualties of the system that they have installed there.
Mm.
You still see that today.
I mean, even then, like Sean, you look at Shawn Michaels, like say 1994 to 1998, you'd be hard pressed to find a better worker, at least in North America, than him during that 4-year run. But at the
We were
same time,
talking
while
about
he was that damn good, he was also a fucking prick pillhead.
we were talking about this the other night. Actually, it wasn't about Sean or anything, but it was a very similar conversation. But it had to do with Daniel Bryan. And I'm going to call him Daniel Bryan for the purpose of this conversation.
Okay.
But like his run in WWE as Daniel Bryan, like he was tippy top there, right? There was
Mm-hmm.
nobody.
Over like Rover.
Yeah, like there was nobody, you know, even in character work that he did, but especially in the ring, like there was nobody better there than him.
At that time, no, not even
No, it
close.
wasn't. It wasn't. And we didn't know this at the time, until the last 3 years, right? When he became Brian Danielson, and you can see the difference in what a WWE style is, right, for someone of that talent, and then what they're capable of doing once they get out of that system. Because it was obvious that Daniel Bryan was probably operating at about, I would say, tops 80% of what he was actually capable of.
I was actually going to say 70, but yeah, I'll go 80.
Yeah, but I mean that's the drawback to that system, right? And you see it when people leave. Like Danielson would be one example. Ricochet would be another one. FTR would be another one. List goes on, right? But you see when people come in too, they have to adjust the other way. They got to slow up. They got to, in Leon's case, they got to ease up, right? You got to start slowing everything up, and you got to start easing everything up. You cease to be the person you were before you came in. You're now something different, right? So it's like a version of Vader is what they got.
Well, the thing is, no one ever complained really that I'm aware of during his WCW run, even though, yeah, he hurt some guys, but it was not intentionally going out of his way to hurt them. It
No, but it
was,
was a different style there. Like
yeah,
you said it yourself earlier, right? Because of WCW, you got to see a lot of Japanese guys, right? Now,
absolutely,
Japanese,
yeah.
right? So Japanese guys, that's the style, right? It's faster, it's snugger, and it's stiffer. It's what it is. Those guys over there were used to working that style because they've seen it. WWF guys at the time weren't, because WWF or bust. You didn't go anywhere else. It's different. It's different how they're set up.
Trying to think, other
ECW,
than
ECW
Nakamura,
never. But yeah, but Nakamura when he came in went to NXT, right?
yeah,
NXT. We had this conversation today actually. Um, like NXT Black and Gold, like when Paul was down there running it, was essentially what that was. That was Ring of Honor, only with money, is what it was. If you look at the roster, and if you look at how that was presented, and like the visual of it and everything, it was Ring of Honor. It's just under a WWE banner and had money behind it, right? But yeah, your Samoa Joe, you had Adam Cole, Roddy Strong, Kyle O'Reilly, Bobby Fish, Samoa Joe, like all those guys, right? Like that was a Ring of Honor show where you could bring guys like Nakamura in because they were used to working that style. Nakamura worked Ring of Honor. He was over there. He did matches there, so it was no big deal to him. So you could present that Japanese style down there. Then they had Io Sky came in through there, Asuka came in through there, but that was more in line with the Stardom. There wasn't a huge difference back then. It's when you jump to the main roster that there is. It gets slowed up and everything
well, I
else.
guess I was trying to say is like, can you think of anyone who either made their name in Japan or spent a good amount of their career in Japan who went to WWE and had the only ones Shinsuke's had a decent run. AJ spent a good amount of time in Japan. I mean, AJ's worked a lot of places.
Shin, Shinsuke's main roster run has been horrid.
It's tough for me to think of
I
someone who made their name in Japan who came to Vince
and
and
got better.
had, pardon?
Nobody and got better. Nobody jumps to mind.
Yeah.
Nobody, like not one person. And I know all of them that came through there. And I know there were, and the reason I can say that so confidently is because I know their work in Japan. I'm very familiar with it. Like I know AJ's work in Japan, and I know, and AJ's had a Hall of Fame career in all three promotions: TNA, WWE, and New Japan. He's that good. But his work in WWE is different than New Japan. It's not as it's scaled back a little bit. Io Sky would be another one. Probably the best women's wrestler on their roster. But her matches in WWE are not the same matches that she had in Stardom Case in point, the match she had in Marigold last year. Right? Looked like Io Sky, and they called her Io Sky, but that was an Io Shirai match. That was a black and gold stardom match that she had. She was faster, stiffer strikes, just everything was just on point, like to just a higher level. You know, it's just a different style that they run there, and it's just a slower style. Is what it is.
You remember back in WWF, the WWF 1993, 94, Vince was trying to get some approximation of a women's division going, and he basically had Alundra Blaze and then Bertha Faye and a series of whatever.
I do,
The
yeah.
only one other than Alundra, Medusa, that was any good there was Bull Nakano, and she didn't even last there, what, 6 months?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, good that they tried it, but it was just the wrong. The women's wrestling in North America at that time, it just wasn't developed enough, and there wasn't enough of them, is what I can gather. Mind you, that's a long time ago. Different story today. Like uh, there's one girl, she wrestles for Marigold, and her name is Victoria Yuzuki. She's 19 years old, and if you've seen her in the ring, you would think that she's at minimum a 10-year vet. She's
Yeah, you
that.
mentioned her name a few times.
She is phenomenal, man. Like she is gonna she is going to be a top tier wrestler for the next 15 years, if not longer. Like she just blows my mind how good she is at that young. Depends on where she goes too, but
Whew.
that's what I wish they would have done with some of the women on the NXT roster, is to send them over there. Do a little do a little tour with those women. Like it would do them the world of good. Just to you know see how fast it is, and how like everything's done a little bit harder, and even for the culture alone, right? Just to kind of absorb some of that. It's a whole different atmosphere.
How long do you think it is before WWE, TKO, insert whatever, just straight buys out
I don't.
TNA?
I don't, because they don't have
You don't think it's going to be very long?
to. No, I don't think they do at all.
Okay, to people who don't necessarily understand it, that halftime show
Went hard as fuck.
was massive for the hip hop culture.
I I liked the Monte Carlo, and I liked Samuel L. Jackson, but other than that, I had it on mute. So on those two aspects, I will give it a 8.75 to 10.
Well,
And
Samuel L. Jackson
went
inserts
hard.
himself in anything, you instantly get 7 out of 10.
Yeah, yeah, that's the floor. But on the TNA thing, no, I don't think they do buy them, because WWE over the last few years, right, have gotten themselves into some trouble with other promotions, right? Trying to keep them out of certain areas, MLW being one, Ring of Honor was another one, right? So if anything ever does come up down the road, as far as something like that, they can point to TNA and say, "Oh no, look, no, we don't have problems with other promotions. Look, we're working with TNA, we're helping them." So they have no reason to buy them. They will essentially run it by proxy, but I don't think they buy them. And they can do little things like they've done most likely with Tessa Blanchard, right? who they probably had their eyes on now for a while, but not likely want to take all that heat bringing her in. Right? Let TNA do it. So whatever deal Tessa has signed with TNA, once that's up, you're going to see her in WWE once all this blows over, which it will.
So we're at this point, what, 2 years into this, 3 years into this Vince, WWE, Laurinaitis, Janelle Grant shitstorm. What do you see as being the ultimate end result of this whole thing, Davey?
Settlement. It'll never go to the federal thing. Donald will fucking squash that. That'll never see the light of day. If there was any criminality, like you stand the chance of going to jail, Vince will be long dead before that happens. That'll eventually happen. More information that Janelle can release and that her lawyer will release, then the more uncomfortable it's going to get for everybody that's still in that company. Eventually, they will have enough. And I would imagine TKO and Endeavor will have enough of it too.
So you don't think a single soul sees a day of prison time over it?
You have a gentleman running your country who tried to overthrow it and literally stole fucking highly classified documents from the place that he got fired from. He didn't end up in jail.
And that term gentleman is quite used loosely.
I did use it quite loosely.
I wasn't surprised the first time we put that dipshit in office, but going for round numero dos, I did not like Biden. I did not like Kamala, but Jesus Christ, they couldn't be as bad as him. At least on a humanity level.
Well, I seen the thing about 20 minutes ago. It was a video from Mr. Zelensky. Apparently, the Russians are acquiring 100,000 more troops.
Oh.
Boom stuff of not the good variety. So, like, what's going on? It has a ripple effect, not just in your country, but everywhere, even up here.
Well, I mean, Davey, you're going to be the 51st state before this is all over.
Okay, America. Hope you guys like Celsius and Loonies and Toonies.
See, we will be countrymen after all, Davey.
Yeah. Now, is it going to bother you with your minimum wage being almost like $16 an hour? Will that be okay? You'll have to
Fine with me.
toss in some of your stuff.
It's fine with me.
I don't want to hear you guys fucking complaining every time I'm on here. That's free fucking healthcare either.
Well, at this point, we could use a little of that health care because even with my insurance through my employer, I mean, it's just gotten ridiculous. I mean, even with health insurance down here now, it's still what would it be, financially negative to basically get much done.
Well, I don't know how you do it. I mean, personally, I'm not on any medication or like nothing. But like those two back surgeries I had, I'd still be paying for those probably until about 20 years after I'm dead. Right?
I mean, at this point, I am
On a
still.
happier note,
Well, I was saying I am still paying off doctor bills from when you and I first met, Davey.
going back a few years now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still
Yeah.
paying that shit off. And as
And
you can
listen,
tell, I mean,
on a happier note, because I always bring the sunshine, right?
oh
Me,
yes, oh yes.
Mr. Sunshine. Yes, yes, yes. Um, I know you haven't been watching it, but I don't know if Maddie or Beth have. But this new fucking Dexter series, man, holy fuck, is it ever good? Like,
I have been hearing good things about it.
man, I watched episode 9 last night, and I was blown away. Like, this is fucking next level shit that's going on.
Well, I
It's
stopped
just
watching
like
the
it was.
original series, like after the season where they had the Trinity Killer. After that was when I fell out of love and haven't,
This is this
just.
is like this is like season 1 level fucking attention to detail good. Like it's that fucking good.
Oh, it was phenomenal when it started. I remember renting the DVDs, and that's dating me here.
So you're right. After season 4, it started falling off. Like 5, 6, 7, and 8 were not good. 9 was good right up until the ending. I'm like, what the fuck was that? And then it's like, okay, so he's just dead. Now he's not because he's coming back in the summer. But and hats off to Bandito and Brian Keith on their match last night. Bandito's the guy that wears the mask, right? The full mask, like a bandit from the old west. Brian Keith had the
Uh huh.
gunslinger gimmick. So the two of them come out. They go to the middle of the ring, right, and then they back to back in 10 paces, right to the corner, and then start at the match. I'm like, that's fucking excellent, man. That's attention to detail in your characters, shit like that. That was done really well.
Well, it is 24-0. Uh,
Ooh, holy moly!
I'm hopeful.
And Kyle Fletcher is a world champion waiting to happen.
I'm trying to think if I've ever actually watched Kyle Fletcher.
Oh, he is like you hear every tool in the book. He has it. He has the look. He has the charisma. He can talk. He's like he's at an he's not quite at an Osprey level yet. He's only like 25 or 26 now, but he ain't far off. He'll be on the Collision on the Saturdays, going up against the best belt machine and British Bill.
Is Kenny still afraid of heights?
I would say so, yeah.
Very rarely does he do something that makes me laugh. That actually made me laugh.
considering how considering how high the man jumps over the top rope when he does that kind of all spread out and then somersaults in the air and then onto the guys outside. They don't know how high he is when he does that, and he's afraid of heights. That's saying something.
What it actually gave me a callback to, you remember Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid with Paul Newman and Robert Redford in the 70s?
I do, yeah.
So they're at the top, the posse's been chasing them. They're at the top of those cliffs, and they're, trying to decide, who's going to jump first. And Robert Redford's like, he's like, he's like petrified. He's like, I can't swim. Swim? The fall is what's going to kill you. That was what that segment made me think of.
Now
Can't
that,
swim. The fall's going to kill you.
now that was a Western. See the difference?
Mm.
Butch Cassidy, Sundance Kid, Western. No big giant spiders. Mechanical at that. Not a Western.
It was a futuristic early 2000s modern space age
It was a sci-fi
cash
movie.
grab for Will Smith.
Sci-fi movie.
Maybe I was just so tainted because the TV show back in the 60s and 70s was so god awful that the fact that the movie wasn't a total disappointment made me like it. Maybe that was, I don't know.
You ever seen the movie Death Hunt? Charles Bronson, Lee Marvin.
Death Hunt?
Death Hunt. Yeah.
I've seen, I mean, obviously I've seen the Death Wish movies, but Death Hunt, not from,
Lee
doesn't ring a
Marvin.
bell.
Lee Marvin is in it. Carl
Oh,
Weathers.
yeah, lovely Marvin.
Yeah, Carl Weathers also in it. He played
A young Carl
late.
Weathers, I'm guessing.
Yeah, this would have been 1981. This came out. Movie. Um, but yeah, Lee Marvin plays a Mountie in Canada, right?
Lee
And
Marvin as a mount. Okay, now you've got me intrigued.
yeah, yeah, and Carl Weathers is his like deputy essentially, right?
Okay.
And uh, Charles Bronson's character um, is not a bad guy, but he came across some um, guys who were fighting dogs, and he rescued one of the dogs, bought it off them, took the dog with him. Dog was all injured, beaten up, and then these guys kind of came after Charles Bronson's character, right? And Charles Bronson ends up killing one of them because they had his cabin surrounded, and then Lee Marvin, I got to take you in, and blah blah blah. We'll have you back out here in a week, and then things kind of went sideways from that. But it's all a wilderness during the winter, and it's kind of like a chase throughout, and they're trying to get this Albert Johnson character that Charles Bronson plays. But it's just really, really, really well done. So it was kind of a period piece because it would have been around when like shortwave radio first started on the scene. So that era.
Okay.
But it's something you would like. You would like it.
I had never actually, I've never watched that movie you sent the clip of High Fidelity. I've never seen that movie beginning to end. Uh, so that I probably need to make a point to watch that because I love John Cusack. Uh, Jack Black, I'm kind of hit and miss on, but when I like him, I really like him. Made me think a little bit of Tower Records, if you remember that movie back in the
I do remember that.
90s, or
Yeah.
Liv Tyler was in there. Uh,
Oh no, you're thinking of um, Empire Records.
Empire
Anthony
Empire
Napoleon.
Records. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, Anthony Napoleon, Liv Tyler was in it. Very young Renee Zellweger was in it.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. No, I very much like that movie. That was excellent.
See, it's tough. It's tough for you and I to relate to these youngsters. They don't understand what record stores and music stores are. Like
Yeah.
you know, we grew up spending the bulk of our cash either in record stores or, and me is guitar stores. The back of the like the record store. That was like the big spot.
Oh, I'd spend hours in the record store.
Oh, we actually we have a phenomenal used record store here in Fayetteville. I absolutely love it. I mean, they get current stuff in on vinyl, but they have used records. They've got older, hard to find things. They've got kind of like I wouldn't call it a standing order system, but like if there's like a particular record you're looking for, like either out of print or kind of hard to find, you like leave your name and number in the record, and they pin it on a tack board, and if that record comes in, like in a trade or whatever, um, they'll call you and say, hey, yeah. I'm still waiting on that Willie Nelson redheaded stranger call, but haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, I've gotten so many records out of there. And actually, yeah, end of last month, my all-time like hour cheers here in Fayetteville closed last month. Buster's Bar. I couldn't even go to I mean, well, I don't really bar hop anymore, but I couldn't I couldn't have gone if I wanted to. Like I would have been too sad. Just 10 years plus of memories there. It's like you know if I walked in the door and Ted Dance was there saying, "Oh, sorry, we're closed," I would have just broken down. Yeah, get your head out of your clavin. What is that damn dog doing?
Well,
Magamo.
and the cabaret closed here. Cabaret that we had here, wow, food Ernest was open until 3:30 a.m. Like all of us grew up from 19 on, right? And, we were all there Saturday, and Monday they fucking put the locks on and closed her up. Nobody knew, not even staff.
I
It was done.
mean, we got like a week or so's notice that it was closing, um, but uh, I couldn't have. I couldn't have bore that cross of having to close down Buster's. I mean, whenever Maddie was down here a couple times, I took him there. It's like I felt like Norm. I had my seat at the bar. I walked in. Uh, the bartender had my beer sitting there. By the time he saw me come through the door, there was my beer sitting right there. Hey, Cole, how's it going?
You are now the proud owner of a Lee Marvin Charles Bronson movie. Yeah.
Lee Marvin, Charles Bronson movie, Death Hunt. I will have to take a look at that.
Hertz. Mr. Hertz busting one out. Look at that do. Put him up to 55 yards. He is now officially Sammy Hagar. Jalen Hurts went
55.
all I had to do is he had to go over 38. So that one's done.
24 nothing, 7 minutes left.
7 minutes left in the third. That's very misleading.
Third.
You'll have people thinking that there's 7 minutes left in the game and they will all fucking turn it off and go watch Death Hunt.
Okay, there we go. I won't have to check that out. I almost put on, hey, Josh, how are you? Where is Maddie? I do not know. Maddie is somewhere. Uh, YouTube, their free movies. I was skimming through them last night before making dinner, and I saw they had Inherit the Wind, the original, in there. Love that movie. I need to try and watch that again because I love Spencer Tracy. First time I ever watched that movie was actually in college. It was shown in class. It was study of U.S. history 1900 to 1945, and I heard what the exact topic was that we wound up watching that movie in class, but it absolutely stopped me in my tracks and like wow, I absolutely love that movie. Then like 4 years or so later, I discovered Christopher Hitchens, and I was like, oh well, there's two ways of thinking and looking at the world. Jalen hands off to Saquon. You know, if Kansas City's not careful, they may lose this game, Davy. And Chris Jones is down.
Yeah, but hey, they could also win.
They could. He's taking his knee brace off. Oh, well, he took it off, put it back on. Philadelphia, they may just be living in Mahomes' head rent free right now. Maddie Mansfield says, "Hi, Daddy. Maddie is love. Maddie is life." Oh! I see the game you're playing.
No words, just actions.
Shot through the heart, and you're too vain, darling. You
These
give
Super Bowl
love
commercials
a
have
bad
fucking
name.
sucked this year.
There's a really weird Doritos one.
There's that mix of Puppy Monkey Baby, Doritos, Old Spice, Mountain
Could I have
Dew.
just
Oh,
gotten?
that's Megan. Oh, they're
Could I
making
have
a second
just
one? Yep.
gotten like highlights of Marvel Rivals? I would have been happier with that.
Fucking for real.
Oh, Morgan Freeman. Okay, Super Bowl just went up a
He's
tick.
getting so old.
I didn't know he was balding.
He's been bald. He's been
Morgan
bald.
But
Freeman.
it makes sense because he had little to no hair to begin with.
He's been
He's
bald since
always
that
been
movie
old.
with the
Morgan
head.
Freeman is he was born old but remains forever
That was
young.
5 years ago. 5. I was with her for
He is
4.
Rod
You get
Stewart.
away from a year and a half, that's 5 years ago. I said
You
before I
said
got with
Morgan
her.
Freeman is Rod Stewart.
Yeah, forever young.
Well, Bob Dylan wrote Forever Young.
Yeah, Rod Stewart sang it.
Wake up, Maggie, I think I got something to say to
I gotta piss.
you.
No,
I'm
that's
gonna. I got a lot of liquid in my system. Oh man. Shit. Fuck.
Uh-oh. Chris Jones was non-contact. That's never good.
I can, Aloy.
Well, okay, hold on. I can. Alora can have brown rice. Yeah.
Yeah, brown rice isn't too bad on the system. White rice is.
All right. I need one more. All right. I need one more touchdown going into the fourth quarter, and then I might have a belief that you guys might win this.
A belief.
Oh, so you guys are going for a field goal?
They're going for a
Oh,
field goal.
D, you're okay. Saquon's got one, doesn't he?
No. Correct? Yeah. It's a lot of work. I said, oh. You just want
So
more sweets.
if they went
They
for a
call it
field
that.
goal, right, and instead of trying to kick it through the uprights,
Flag.
just kick like a
Which
little
one is this
alley oop,
time? Is
and
it
then an
against
Eagles
Philly
player were to
again?
catch it into the end zone, would that be a touchdown?
Yep,
Um,
Philly.
false start field. Uh, if you kick the field goal, but your guy catches it, legend lives
I
on
think it would be
from
a
the
touchdown.
Travis
Chippewa
Kelsey,
down to the
0
big lake
yards.
they call
DeAndre Hopkins,
Gitchagumi.
0 yards.
Well, the ball went
Loving it.
airborne, didn't touch the ground, and then you caught it and you're in the end zone. That's the definition of a touchdown, isn't it?
How's the parlay looking though?
Not cool.
For any of us?
Saquon, no. Travis, no. Saquon, I don't know if he's over 125. I don't think he
I
is.
had him under 125.
I know you have him under, but if he's over, okay, he's at 43, so he's currently under it.
I had Mahomes at over 250 plus
Mahomes has
touchdown.
30 something passing yards.
That's less than 250, Matthew.
Much less than 250. Uh,
He's
Dallas
about
He's at
Goddard.
220
41
shy.
now.
Dallas Goddard, I
He's
think
at
he's got
41 now, so
two.
he's on the cusp.
Daddy still barking?
Yes, he's on the cusp of having one of the worst Super Bowl performances by a quarterback in history.
No. And even if he did, I wouldn't give a shit. He's an old man. If I fucked with him too much, he would have told me.
Yeah, he's definitely getting sad.
Ludicrous. Mr. Clean?
No, that's fucking what's his name? Patrick
So I guess he'll be retiring after this if he loses.
John. No, ¿cómo se llama? Dentito.
You know, whenever he was allowed back on Twitter, Davey, I started following Alex Jones just for the hilarity. But now he is just all over my Twitter feed these days. And it's like, at what point does the hilarity stop, the insanity begin? And I'm just like, please, somebody shut this son of a bitch up.
He's all over your Twitter feed.
It's like every time I go on Twitter, like as many things as I follow, like he's always in there. And it's like, I have not watched one damn thing, like actually, clicked on to watch one thing he's done. I just like to see what the fuck the
Remember
far
way,
right is.
remember way back when I blocked certain accounts when I was running the RawBall one? You said don't do
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Right. Do you know the reason why now?
They were just all up in your business.
That was the reason why. I've been dealing with this all day, man. Maximize the account I'm running here because this can all fuck up.
It's like I have more room in my life for things that are actually pleasant.
Well, I figure I'm 55, right? And whatever hours I have left, I'm not spending any of them on those people.
Like with those lunatics like that, like sometimes the funny and the hilarity,
They're not funny.
can provide some levity, but when it's just
They're not.
day after day after day, it's like, my God.
But they're not funny, Captain. They're fucking sociopaths, right? Like they're fucking
Well, it's more of
idiots.
like Penelope Spheris's, the decline of Western civilization.
Fucking cheese.
even even if I had my wish, right? If, if I had my wish, and me and a gentleman he goes by the name of Nasty Leroy, is what he goes by.
Hmm.
He's a wrestler, right? And he's been in the Nightmare Factory with like QT Marshall and like through AEW and all that, right? Him and I talk all the
Big
time.
Ben's just
We kind of joke,
the
it's like
fuck out of him
we should get our
all
own
game.
promotion. You can be the booker. It's like, okay, I don't want to be the lead booker, right? I said
For Billy.
I'll co-book with you, but I said I want to be head talent scout for Japan.
Holy shit,
The
DeAndre
deal
Hopkins
is
got
though
a
you
catch.
have to set like I get to go there and I get to never
Yeah.
fucking come back ever. I'm serious. If I could make it over there, I'd be
Okay.
gone.
DeAndre,
This
you want to do that?
continent would never see
That
me
one.
again, ever.
Maybe I'm just a hopeless optimist, and I think, well, we'll get through this asshole 4 years, and then we'll try and get back to sanity. But to your words, like, well, if he completely has his way, there may not be much left to get back to.
No,
Hopeless optimism only gets me so far, Cap.
no.
Well,
If I had
I mean,
if I
I
had
have it
my
for my
way,
country. You have it for your sports team. My sports team, I have Zippo optimism. I believe in my country more than I believe in the White Sox and the Raiders. That's how pathetic I am.
Holding.
if
There's a
I had
holding
my
call.
way, I'd be sitting down in a restaurant, right, eating some sushi with Zack Saber Jr., El Desperado, Matt Savoy, and fucking Starlight Kid, and I'd call her a day.
Holding. Offense.
Maddie, it's
I would have to get
27 nothing. Is
I would
Kansas
have
City
to
going to get their act together?
I would have to
I
get
hope
Zach
the
to like
fuck not.
translate for me, but
My phone fell.
Was Matt?
I've never actually traveled abroad. A good friend of mine went to Japan on vacation. I want to say roughly about 10 years ago. Went to Tokyo
I have
and
no idea.
the surrounding area, and he said it was absolutely mind altering, like world changing. Like he said, like something changed within him for
yeah,
the better when he went to Tokyo.
and I wholeheartedly believe that.
I mean, Anthony Bourdain, he famously said like his life once he there was like his life before he went to Tokyo the first time, and then his life after. Mahomes throws, Kelsey caught.
Kelsey got it.
I can already use chopsticks, so I got that licked. I
I
can't
can
speak
do
the language.
that.
I can't speak the language yet, but I would learn. Will Smith or
Well, Japanese is about the second toughest language on the planet to learn. So the fact
well,
that
Will
any
Osprey.
Anglo natural speaking person can learn it is pretty amazing.
Well, Will Osprey learned it, and Will is dyslexic.
He's dyslexic?
Yeah,
I did not know that.
yeah. But a lot of
Yep.
those Asians speak like Zack Sabre Jr.
That was
speaks it as
blocked.
well. So
Turnover
does
on
Logan Paul.
downs.
Yeah. Not done. Give me your hand. Ow!
Well, it's just going to make the comeback that much more impressive, boys. That they are really they are really milking this one.
Oh my god, and that's the part that people were listening.
But you alluded to him earlier. Our new what is Ding Dong making him like Surgeon General or something? Kennedy is like, so we went from JFK
Oh,
to
fucking
RFK to
fucking Teddy.
JFK Jr., Teddy, and
Oh
now this
yeah.
guy.
Because they bet bad money.
Yeah. Ted,
It's like
Teddy
even
Roosevelt.
Teddy, you know, would have still been fun to hang around with. This guy is like, dude, you're like the biggest Debbie Downer on planet Earth.
Well, between your commander in chief and whatever the fuck Elon is doing with where he's at, and then if you get that fucking nut job in front of like your health department, you won't have a Department of Education. That's all going to go to the states. which will be
Elon is heading up Department of Government Efficiency.
yeah. Yes, he wants the FBI to start using Starlink. I wonder why he would want the FBI to use Starlink.
Puts money in his pocket.
Ah, there we
What did they say during the whole? Well, if you read the book, All the President's Men, Woodard and Bernstein, what did Deep Throat say? Just follow the money.
go. Follow the money. Follow the money. Show me the money. Money, money, money. Shane McMahon. Money. Pink Floyd.
God, I watched a clip from Dave Gilmour's solo tour recently. It still just amazes me that every guitar player on the planet should at some point in their life spend some time studying Dave Gilmour. Like, even if you're not a fan of Pink Floyd, whatever, not your bag. I get it. I like some Pink Floyd. I don't like other parts of it. But Dave it is just, he just weaves tapestries along the neck. He has such a gentle touch, and his dynamics, they're so subtle, but he is a testament to what it means to the instrument. The soft touch. You don't have to wring the thing's neck like it. Uh, so
What's
Eagles have
Peyton
it.
bringing Rodgers next year to mentor Mahomes? Ooh.
Touchdown Eagles. Wow.
Potentially 34-0 going into the fourth quarter, boys.
Shutout?
No,
Philly game?
it's not
This
going to
is
be a shutout.
But
It's
Philly
not going to be
game.
a shutout.
it's
Philly's
going to
gonna
be
win
the
the
most
Super
epic
Bowl.
fourth quarter comeback in the history of sports
But
that
my
we're about to
boss,
see.
my boss might be coming in a little more hungover than he intended. He's an Eagles fan.
Vince and Taker are at the Super Bowl together.
Well, that would make sense. The other fucking orange turd is there.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
See, back when I was a kid, Bill Clinton would come back here to Fayetteville to watch the Razorbacks
Oh,
play
I know.
basketball. That was what I grew up with. Now I get to watch Trump at the Super Bowl.
Oh, I cut myself. Woo! Scissors.
With scissors, stupid.
Right down the center of my throat.
Are you guys about to pull an ass boys and start scissoring each other?
No,
No, I
Devin
cut
just cut
myself.
himself with scissors.
Oh, Dev, Jesus.
Blood has been drawn. Brothers are shotgunning a pint.
Oh my goodness.
Dev, you're enjoying this too much.
Woo!
Devin's enjoying this Super Bowl.
You
Oh,
realize, Dev, this
let's
doesn't mean
go,
that this does
Philly!
not mean that the Ravens are any better.
Oh no, they're not. But I'm winning, and we're winning. Oh, birds that flock together. Let's go, birds.
Let's go, birds.
Seahawks led Broncos by 36.
Why?
Maddie, does that
Wait.
bring back any memories?
No, no. Shut the fuck up. Why is it that every goddamn Super Bowl bad record has to belong to the Broncos? We got beat by the most points in the Super Bowl. We had the most deficit going into halftime in
Oh,
the
you got
Super
milk.
Bowl. We lost
Because
the worst Super Bowl. We lost the most points in a fucking regular season game in the modern era.
you guys have
Hey,
had some pretty
so
shitty Super
this
Bowl
year you guys just got your last winning record
performances.
after what, 7
After a
years?
decade.
Eight
Decade. Okay.
seasons,
9. It was 9.
nine times.
Let's go, Red next Super Bowl
Number
or Silver
9.
Blue.
Oh, did you cut yourself that
Oh
deep?
yeah, I did. Deep as fuck. It went straight through the center of my thumb.
Yeah. God damn it, Deb.
Woo! Go Birds, go! I'm bleeding.
Deb, did you get color the hard way there? Maggie, what in God's name are you doing, you lunkhead?
I am not. I have successfully super glued my thumb shut. I think.
Mahomes too worthy. Down to the 4.
Down to the. Yep. See, here comes the comeback. Here cometh the comeback.
Cap, this is almost 6 touchdowns they need in a quarter and 2 minutes.
Eh, chump change.
Some says otherwise.
P. Holmes got this.
And I didn't even cut myself shotgun. I put the fucking knife through it.
All
Maggie,
right,
what is
Mahomes
your
only
deal?
needs 140 yards to get your 250, Cap.
Well, I said coming into this, Kansas City's going to win, and I'm still standing by that.
I'm not.
Maggie, are you just that much of a camera whore tonight?
Hi, Maggie.
Miss Macum,
We'll see you in a
111
month.
yards. He is.
your uncles and aunt will see you in a month. Whose uncles?
I'd
Yeah!
say your uncles. Mahomes gets sacked. Well, that was a tackle, not a sack.
Yeah, he got like
Magamo.
2, 3 yards.
Okay, Magamo, I'll get you your dinner. Sweet Jesus.
Holy shit, is Harrison Misogyny Butker gonna go out there for a field goal here shortly?
Harrison Misogyny Butker? What in God's name are you talking about, Matthew?
Oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about, Cap.
All I know is this
Get his
wonderfully
ass.
religious Catholic boy gave a speech at a.
Oh, okay. That was smooth. I hate Mahomes, but that was really fucking smooth.
He gave a speech for God and man at that religious university. He just has this, belief that women don't really matter. All right, come here, Minnie. Here's your dinner too. I guess John went upstairs and went to sleep. Mahomes, 11 of 21, 124, and 2 picks. This is the first time Kansas City has been in Eagles territory all night.
They are blitzing the fuck out of Mahomes. He caught that.
Oh,
It may still be a
Touchdown.
touchdown.
I told you.
I knew it
Here
wasn't going to be a
cometh,
shutout.
here cometh
where's
the
my
back
where's
come.
my fantasy points? I should be beating Cap by now.
Ah,
I
Dev, are
still
you
I,
still,
Cap,
are you still raw ass over
no,
that?
no. I was just about to say I've never been more proud in the finals of my fantasy than playing against you.
Well, they're going for 2, so
That's the way it should have started, and that's the way it ended.
stop him, stop him,
Oh,
stop him.
Couldn't have made a better script for us,
Mahomes.
Cappy.
Oh, it was a perfect script. Mahomes throws incomplete.
I got it good.
We still got a whole quarter to go here, fellas.
Look at that goddamn watch, Brady.
He knows what he's
That
doing.
watch weighs more than one of Devin's legs.
No, that watch
No,
that watch is as
not my leg.
expensive as his goddamn Fox contract.
That watch is 30 times more expensive than all the metal on my face.
Devin, that watch is more expensive.
That's like a million times more on my face.
That that watch is more expensive than the 3 bodies in here combined. You can
I
even add
guarantee
Maddie to
you,
that.
I guarantee you that watch cost him at least $250,000.
I have about maybe less than 500 on my face. 500 times 30 is only 15 grand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
$500 on
15
my
grand. You
face.
don't think that solid gold watch is
I
30
said
G's?
probably more than 30 times on my face. I have maybe 500 on my face. 500 times 30 is 15 grand. That bitch is at least 500.
You have 30 piercings.
No, not 30 piercings. That's how much it costs to fucking retard.
Oh.
Well, you know what they say? It's not the man that winds the watch, it's the watch that wraps the ass. I don't know.
Yeah, fuck you, Paul Rudd.
You're a Washington man. Ooh.
As they say down here in the South, he didn't know whether to scratch his watch
Why
or
did you
wind
say
his
that?
ass. I said that.
No, I said something else.
Oh,
I thought you said you didn't say
I did.
it. I did.
I said Anne Hathaway should scream at me.
Oh, Cap. Jalen Hurts went
uh-huh.
over. Jalen Hurts went over 199. That one parlay is dead.
Our parlay's dead as fuck.
Well, our parlay is
See,
dead
I was
unless
thinking,
It's been dead.
see, I'm not surprised by the score. I'm surprised by the side that those score. I was thinking it was going to be the reverse.
Yeah, Philly 6, KC 34.
Philly came into this game with a fucking
They
vendetta.
said, fuck the script, we're winning. We'll take the repercussions after next season.
We'll deal with it later.
You think they are greasing the poles in Philadelphia right now, Maddie?
Oh, already, 100%.
Well, you knew Philly was going to riot either way. Mimi, did you finish your din din? No, you did not. Eat. Mimi, come on. Eat your foods. I mean, what kind of a world are we going to wake up to tomorrow if Kansas City doesn't win the Super Bowl? I mean, is that a world that we really want to face?
Golden cabin's won't let us, man.
Oh, that's fine.
Just like me, if we get to a certain point, we don't care. What you get for you using this time?
Nachos.
Cool Ranch or nachos?
Nachos.
And what's good for the gander is good for the
Chili
goose.
cheese,
Cheerios.
All right,
barbecue, and
come here.
nachos.
I
I
had
did
Come on,
Cool
Mimi.
Ranch and
There
chili.
we go.
I had
There we go.
I had Cheerios and egg McMuffin.
Ay, ay, ay.
You come out?
Mimi, come here. Oh, goodness. Mimi, I can't tell between you and your big sister which one is more of an attention whore. Ay, ay, ay. Davey, are you surprised by the score of this game?
I am very much so.
Jalen Hurts, 201 yards. Barkley, 18 carries, 47 yards. Devontae, 69 and a tutty. Get down, Mimi. Get down. Oy, oy, oy. Maggie. Saquon gets the face down. He's a victim of circumstance. You know, I'm temperamental. Yeah, 90% temper, 10% mental. Had a lot of Three Stooges fans in the audience tonight. All right. The answer to that question, Cap, is me, but the difference is I just want Maddie's attention.
No,
Maddie,
literally,
your simp
y'all.
is.
Maddie's just eating right now. So that's why we're muted.
Oh. So you're Betty. Your death therapy cured me, you genius. Bob, the bags I put around your neck, where are they? In the house? Touch or not touchdown. First down, AJ Brown. The Philly offense has Spagnola perplexed. Oh, Davey, 30 years ago today, the Seinfeld episode where George got a toupee aired.
Oh, I
Still one of
remember
my
that one
favorite
well.
episodes of that series. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I remember that well.
I don't like this thing, and this is what I'm doing with it. I tell you, at that moment, I was a marine biologist. Is that a titleist? Hole in one, huh? My George is not smart enough to come up with a scheme like this. That's for sure. What does that mean? It means anything you want. You want a piece of me? I could drop you like a bag of dirt. You want a piece of me? You got it. Do you think, you know, because we saw how, George Costanza's parents were and how messed up his childhood was and how he turned out. Do you think Mr. and Mrs. Trump, like a similar thing? That's why Donnie turned out so fucked, is he just basically grew up with the Costanzas but on steroids?
Yeah, your parents definitely have a say in kind of how you turn out. A lot of factors come into play with that.
I have no eye for fashion. 34 to 6. Clock continues to tick. Kansas City needs a pick six right here. for a scoop and score. I really did not see this game turning out like this. What is Twitter saying right now? Probably many things. Hmm. Twitter's kind of silent right now. Oh, Maddie, you got to watch Perna's reaction to the Cooper DeJean pick six. Perna deserves it. He's dealt with enough hardship. Philadelphia field goal, 37-6. That means Philly's up by 31 points. Vince and Shane McMahon are at the Super Bowl. Good God, Vince, what the fuck? Vince looks like he's got on that diet drug or whatever. Good God.
Are they together?
I don't believe they're together. Let's see, what was that? Do. Why is it doing that? Dag nabbit. Okay, this should do it. There we go. Okay. Well, there's Undertaker. Harrison Ford doing a Rubicon commercial. I think Twitter is just stunned right now. They don't know what to do or say. They're confoozled.
You know it's bad when Twitter doesn't know what to say.
I mean, I'm seeing everything except reactions to the game, pretty much.
And why? Why is it that there are so many WWE only accounts that have parody listed underneath? Like,
Tribalism.
no, it's not a good thing. Like for your account to have that label slapped on you. But are you excited about the proposed match for your boy?
which I have many boys.
The fucking raving hypocrite. Oh, sorry,
Oh, Phil?
sorry. I forgot. Hypocrite and narcissist. Sorry.
Oh,
I
oh.
don't mean to shortchange him. But he's earned those.
uh,
He's earned those monikers. I should think better. So speaking.
I haven't heard of a proposed match. I mean, you got to figure he's going to be involved in Mania, but exactly which match I haven't. I've heard many different things.
CM Punk versus the Roman Reigns versus the
Hmm.
Seth Rollins.
I'd honestly rather just and Mahomes gets. Is that a fumble? I think Mahomes fumbled it. I'd honestly rather see Roman and Seth because I don't think I
Where's that leave your boy then? Where are you booking? If you do Roman and Seth, where are you booking your boy?
I don't know. I'm just saying from a match
One
point of
title already,
view.
one of their world titles or whatever the hell. That's already off the boards because that fucking catchphrase merchant got a shot at that one.
That's a fumble.
That's a
Catchphrase
fucking fumble.
merchant.
That is a
No, that
fumble. The Eagles ball.
that was an incomplete forward pass.
And you got to factor in gravity with that too, right? Because the ball hit the ground, right? So,
There's a flag. There is a flag.
and where did the flag land up at?
It's on the defense.
No, where did it land? Where did the flag land? Landed on the ground. Gravity.
Nope. Phillies ball
Oh,
first and 10. It's for the celebration. It was the slam dunk on the goalpost. Oh!
I'm trying to think who I would like to see Phil go
The
one
ball
on
was already
one
out of
with.
his hand, so it didn't count as. So it
the
wasn't
only other
in his
So if
title,
we
possession.
get
Cody.
Uso and Gunther,
My phone's
although I'd prefer to
broken.
What
see.
happened?
No.
What?
Wait, can I fix it?
What
I
happened?
win. Never mind. I win.
What was wrong?
I win.
But you
Devin,
got
what
to
was
think of what
wrong?
makes sense within the context of what they're currently doing. Because
I think Travis
this is the
Kelsey's
big
going to
leagues now.
retire. That's the
And
look of a
remember,
man that's
this is big
dejected.
league booking. If the guy's in his mid to late 40s and he still hasn't had that main event that he's been bitching and crying about for over a decade. Well, the clock is ticking.
Oh, it's definitely ticking. I was just thinking, what are they going to do with the asshat brother of dipshit, the other Paul brother?
Jake, nothing. He's gonna be a
Who,
boxer.
Logan?
Yeah, I was
I
thinking Phil
believe
and Logan maybe.
I believe Logan is slotted for AJ because Logan eliminated AJ at the Royalist of Rumbles. Wouldn't make any sense
Like,
for Philip to go up against Logan because they've never interacted. Partially because Logan's never on the fucking TV. So there is that.
well, and I don't think they would run back Seth and or pardon me, Phil and Drew again. Drew seems like
No,
he has happenings with L.A. Knight at the moment.
Is
yeah,
Casey
no,
winning?
no. Drew and Phil are that's done. That story's told.
How much is it?
Unless Phil goes up and buys another bracelet, who fuck knows? But no, just leave that sitting.
Almost 8.
I just don't want. I don't know what they're gonna do. I just know if I don't want to see fucking Cena and
Yeah.
Very
Cody.
close as that 10.
What? What'd you say? What
Ha-
closes at
Have
10?
you heard if they're gonna do anything with Dwayne? Is he gonna be
You're going to
I haven't
bed.
heard
Rock the
anything, but
Dwayne Johnson?
I'm
I
celebrating.
don't believe you will be seeing Dwayne in a match.
You're
Not from
celebrating
what I've
going to sleep.
read so far. I mean, that could change because they're kind of.
You can celebrate tomorrow.
If they could get
Yeah,
him
like
last
I
minute,
didn't
they
say
would
go out to
shoehorn him
dinner
into
the other
something and
day.
fuck up whatever other plans they had just to
No,
get
the
him
way
on
you said yeah, I was
TNT.
like, yeah.
I don't think he
I
will.
tried, damn it.
Shit, don't ask
But
Do you
it's
think they would slot him in with Cena
Not
and
like it.
Cody as a triple
Like, they're not
threat?
celebrating like yay.
possibly, yeah,
Like, guys,
because
if
you
you're
have
trying to
issue
take
with
out to
both of
dinner
them.
or get us KFC,
And they did have that
both follow a little
45
bit, by the
minute
way.
fucking promo leading
I
off
took
Raw
mom out
last
to
year with
Brothers.
just him and Cody standing in the ring. Remember that?
She also
That
tried
Hmm.
my
everybody
favorite
loved
drink
so
of all
much
time,
on a 2 hour.
the
But
prickly
I
smash.
tried the
Yeah.
best mocktail
Those are
ever.
pretty damn good,
So,
mom.
as of right now, that's gone nowhere. So,
So WrestleMania is going to be what, 4 hours each night? That's 8 hours. So that means what, 7 matches?
yeah. So, yeah, 8 hours long, so you'll get like 4 hours matches. I know that sounds funny, but it's also true.
It's what they're fucking doing right now, and it's ridiculous.
It's what they
It's
did
like
back
I understand quality over quantity, but Jesus
yeah, but,
Christ, you have to
yeah,
have something
yeah, but
going on.
Cap, right? When they ran it one night, the show would be, your 4 hours, right?
Hmm.
You would get more matches, but you weren't getting any more ring time. The ring time percentage is always the same, right?
That's true.
Yeah, it's an illusion, right? Like SmackDown, I I didn't watch it Friday because I was working. Friend on here, he doesn't watch a lot of it, so I just kind of had him on YouTube on the side listening to me. He said, "Fucking dragged." I said, okay, well, why did this drag so much? Why did this show drag? Well, the first 20 minutes of it was just a talking segment with Jay. But, and I've been saying this for over a year now, they average around 32, 33% of their shows in ring, right? So I checked it the
Hmm.
other day. Guess what? 33% of the show on 3 hours was in the ring. And when they were 2 hours, they were right around 33% every week. They don't alter what they do. Right? It's the same format. They just stretch it out. That's why they don't want you paying too close attention to what's going on.
Because you might see
You
where
might
they're
know
trying to pull the wool over your eyes.
right. It's like that old Carlin skit, right? Ah, he's full of shit. Like they're full of shit. Fucking lying to you weekly. Well, they're not lying. It's not,
But in the bullshit department, in the
well,
bullshit department, a businessman can't hold a candle to a clergyman.
a lot of them like that though. The more talking, the better, right? They're not. They don't hold anything. But that's why they exist because it's an alternative to everything else that's out there. You know, so it's actually good. Not my cup of tea, but it is a good thing that it exists.
Good God, Matt Damon's looking old.
Hmm.
I actually
I
watched Good Will Hunting the other night. I'd forgotten how much I liked that movie.
I attribute him looking older to his aging.
Yes, I mean, as you age, you do tend to look older.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess I've never seen Damon
Well,
with gray hair before.
unless you're an Osmond, right? Or that kid or that karate kid.
Well, between dyes, you know, plastic surgery, Botox, uh, there's some of those folks that it's like Jesus, it's like Dick Clark. The dude lived to be what 100 years old almost. He didn't look a day over 60.
Oh,
It's like some of those folks they that like facelifts, they stretch that shit till where it's like a gnat's ass over a snare drum. It's like Jesus Christ, you're getting fucking old. Just there's no shame in it. You're just getting old,
well, yeah.
not older.
Another example, Mickey York, right? Mickey
Oh,
York,
good Lord.
he looks the same as he did in 9.5 weeks. A fucking miracle.
Well, now Mickey, I give a little bit of because he did pro boxing and he got his face bashed in a few. I mean, yeah, he had some plastic surgery that got botched, but I give him a little bit of a pass. Because I mean, he's got legit reason for his face to look. I mean, apart from the botched surgery, yeah, he was a pro boxer for what 6, 7 years. Your face is going to take a licking doing that. I guess I'm getting older.
You know who looked? You know who? Last time I seen them in a movie, anyway. Two of them looked really, really good. They look like fucking 50 years younger. Except what's his name? Robert De Niro and the Al Pacino, the Irishman.
Oh,
They
the
they haven't
Irishman.
they haven't aged a day, man.
Well, now that was arguably
Both
one
of
of the
them
best
too.
CGI effects ever done which I mean I didn't have a problem with. I mean they were trying to tell this story over what like 4 or 5 decades, so they had to do some reverse aging. So I got that. It was just like, man, they're really having to work to get De Niro and Pacino to look younger. So that one thing about that movie I love was Pesci. I mean, and it was a departure for me because people that know Joe Pesci, like he is the antithesis of Goodfellas and Casino. Like he is the most quiet, soft-spoken, nice guy you'd ever want to meet. And he played basically himself in The Irishman, but still had that menace. It, so I wore this ridiculous thing for you. Are you on drugs? Drugs? No, no, I don't take drugs. Joey Gallo is dead. I'm aware of that.
Wait, Joey Gallo?
My legally changed stage name.
The White Sox should sign Joey Gallo.
That guy barely hits 200,
That's
and that was
okay.
in the
That's
best
okay.
time of his career.
That's okay. I know it's a lot for the other team to strive for, but they can get there.
Don't we have enough problems, Davy?
No, Joey Gallo, go grab him. I think Patrick
See,
Corbin.
yeah, what other sacks of shit can we pull out from off the scrap heap?
Patrick Corbin. I think he's still floating around. You can grab him.
Oh yeah, we
Probably get him
Jose
for.
Bautista. He probably needs a payday.
No, no, no. Jose's retired. He's great.
Well, I did see that um, Trey Mancini signed with the Diamondbacks, I believe.
Arizona, yeah, minor league
Yeah,
deal with an invite to the spring training.
I always liked Trey. I mean, he's just one of those guys. He wasn't a great player, but he was just like one of my guys I loved.
You know, he's solid in Baltimore. He got that fucking cancer scare. He never really bounced back from it. What?
Well, I mean, that's one of those things that the fact that you're still above ground after that, forget being a
Yeah, that's
professional, just being above ground afterward is a success. I really cannot believe this game went this way. I'm stupefied, mystified, mortified. I mean, even this, they've held Kansas City to 6 points.
no, no. They're going to get
They've
another
made
touchdown.
Mahomes look like a joke.
You know, they're going to get another touchdown here, and they would be smart to do so. Just let them fucking run the field, let them run it down the field, and pass it down the field, and beat the clock up. Let them
Every play
score.
they run runs the clock.
That's what I would do. Sit back, let them pass, and well, assuming you pass it to like the vicinity of where your player is, not
I mean, I doubt we're going to be seeing any, wishbones formation plays out of Andy Reid, especially at this juncture. Oh, we have flag. Mahomes throws deep. Intercepted.
Ooh,
Well, he's taking it back just in case.
Big Justice wears AEW gear to promote Super Bowl. He's in with the Boom guys. That's good though.
Hmm. Let's see. Oh, Maddie, Mansfield said check your DMs.
Phone.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh.
It fell off.
So here's something interesting on Twitter. Dev, can you eat 10 plus wings in one sitting?
Yes.
What's plus? Because Devin can put away 20 in one sitting.
Easily.
I, I was about to say, like,
What sauce too?
no, I just said, can you eat 10 or more wings in a sitting? Like, if you can't eat more than 10 wings in a sitting, like, do you just not have an
If
appetite?
they're like just like naked and just fried, I could probably polish off 50 in one sitting. The sauces make them a little bit more heavier. The butter, the grease, the flavoring, the seasoning, all that. Like if you're
Oh,
doing like the
Davey,
dry rub sea salt and vinegar wings, yeah, I could polish off like 50 in one sitting.
Davey, I just saw that Eric Bischoff tweet of which you mentioned. It popped up
Oh
in my
yeah.
feed. From Mercedes to Adam Copeland to Christian, you name any big star that came over with equity and value in a fan base, and look where they are.
Yeah. Yeah. Mercedes is only the top female fucking worker in North America.
She
Recognized
certainly has
everywhere.
enough belts on her right now.
Well, TBS champion. She's IWGP Strong champion, so that would be over in that's a Japan title, and then she holds the Unified Rev Pro Championship. There's two belts with that. So she's champion in England, champion in Japan, and she's champion in
Get out of
North America.
here!
But yeah,
Go,
yeah,
go,
she's
go,
really gone
go!
downhill since she's showed up there a year ago. Hate to see it. And nothing wrong
Oh,
with having
Mansfield.
nothing wrong with having
Hello,
different
I
streaming
figured
Josh.
since
content.
you weren't checking the chat room much, there, Cap.
Well, I'm a busy man, Josh. I've got a dog and another dog and uh, a basil plant.
And a horn dog in the chat room.
Well, oh, trust me, I'm probably the biggest horn dog. I'm just not horning out over who you horn out over.
That is fair. Excuse me. Hi, Daddy.
Hello, Josh. How are you doing?
Good. How you doing, D?
What's the good, Josh?
Hey,
I'm doing alright.
Good to
Got
see
you got
you.
Josh,
an
you've
egg
been.
farm now too,
last
don't you,
weekend.
Cap?
Holy
Pardon,
shit,
Dave?
the Chiefs got a touchdown.
You got an egg farm now too, don't you?
No, not an egg farm. Mansfield, how you feeling? I've been seeing on Facebook you've been having a shit time
Oh,
health
I
wise,
was
dude.
sick all week. It was bad.
I'm glad to see you're at least horizontal.
Yeah. Seeing Maddie definitely helps.
Hey, it's always
Vertical
good to see you too,
isn't
Josh.
that the direction that you're looking for, Captain? Horizontal is usually bad.
Well, I mean, I prefer horizontal, vertical if need be.
Okay. Vertical would be
I
like
mean,
standing up.
Your jersey did it.
Horizontal,
yeah.
I mean, I go
right.
either
Good.
way
And I
Maddie
hit
wants,
confirm.
so that's up to him.
What?
Nothing.
I think he was talking about matters of a positionary nature.
Nothing,
Mimi,
dear.
come here. No, not Maggie. Minnie. Maggie, I swear, I think
You know
you
what?
have selective hearing.
Can
What'd you
finally
just
whistle
realize?
again after a week and a half.
Well, yeah, because your
Why
big
couldn't
ass
you
bottom lip
whistle?
finally
Went down.
went down.
Thanks to ibuprofen.
Was it a new piercing or did you get popped in the lip? What happened?
No, my snake bite overswelled and I had the wrong piercing for it, so I had to get them stretched out. They were at a 9 gauge, now I'm at a 14.
Well,
Hmm.
comeback
DeAndre
is on.
Hopkins got a fucking touchdown.
Ah!
Yep.
'Doesn't
40 to
affect the
12.
score.
Give him
Philly's
a
winning.
bone, you know.
Oh, that we know you'd like to give him a bone, Mansfield.
Hey, just
You
one
you
person in this chat.
you got that Mahomes fever.
No. Last I checked, Daddy does
Got
not
$7
look like
though.
Mahomes. I think D's the closest one here to look like Mahomes.
Devin does
Oh,
have the
it's
fro,
it's
yeah.
all right, Josh. We know you
And the
got that
voice. I
patty
just don't
fever.
sound like Kermit the Frog.
Somehow you have a more masculine voice than Patrick does.
You know, I've had some female coworkers, the first time I've ever heard this in my life, that I've been told that my voice seems very calm and soothing, and that they feel protected when I'm around. Never heard that
Now
before.
that is the biggest load of bullshit I have ever heard in
For
my
real?
life.
You're telling me?
I mean, I would feel protected if Maddie was around, so.
You
You
realize
are a
Dev is
peanut in
like,
person.
what about me? I'm bigger than both of them. You wouldn't feel comfortable, safe around me as if
Well,
I
height's
couldn't.
one thing, Cap. Pure aggression and hatred is another, and that flows through
Okay,
me.
yes,
Dude,
very
I'm
true,
just a
very true.
psychopath, so
I'm everything.
you
Maddie
have
No,
just
the
I
has
strength
Mike
to
the
do
Tyson
shit.
someone,
protective
and I'll do it
mentality that
again.
he just has that look about him of, he'll protect me.
I bit someone's ear half off. I'll do it again.
well, so did Mike Tyson. That doesn't mean he's respected as a humanitarian.
I'm not. Well, if I had the opportunity, given the money by Netflix, I would show my ass in a thong the way he did.
That was
Was
June
it
of
Drunk on
1997 on
Johnson?
It
pay per
looked
view,
like
Dev.
it was a
You
Johnson.
were like, what, -3 at that point?
Yeah. What Super Bowl? Or not Super Bowl Mania?
No, I'm saying June of '97, Mike Tyson and Holyfield on pay per view when Tyson bit part of Holyfield's ear off. Like it was one of the biggest
June
pay
of
per view ripoffs
'97. Devin,
ever.
you weren't born.
Davey,
I wasn't
you
I
born.
can
was
back me
negative
up on
5.
this.
I wasn't born
I was
yet.
-5.
I
What
was
year?
probably
I
What
conceived
was
around that time.
Yeah, no, you were -1. He said 97. You're 98.
June of '97. That's
You're
about 9
98.
months from April.
Yeah, you're 98.
when was
I'm
it, Cap?
03, so I'm -5
June
years.
of 1997. It was Holyfield and Tyson too on pay per view. It was like
I
November.
was
Davey
6
was
months
like
old.
November before when Holyfield beat Tyson. Then they had the rematch and it went like 3 rounds and they disqualified Tyson. But people paid like 70
Vinny got
bucks
the
for that pay per
ball.
view back then.
Who
June of
picked
'97,
that?
I was 2 months old.
I was 11.
I remember.
I was -5 years
I
old.
remember that. I was working in a bar that night. I was DJing. We had the fight on.
So, Maddie,
Yeah, a lot of people
Hello.
were pissed about
did
that
you hear
one.
about the Jets are moving on from Aaron Rodgers?
Yep, he's
I
going to either
did. He's gonna go to Minnesota.
or Vegas.
I'm
Please,
still sad
God,
about
no.
Myles Garrett.
Denver's gonna get Miles Garrett.
Baltimore, fuck off. Baltimore or Detroit, and Baltimore's either gonna get Tyree.
Listen, Daddy, I love you, but no, don't you take my Miles from me.
I will
Oh,
happily
it's not
take your Miles.
Mansfield.
No,
I
you
think you
take
have to
my
face facts. Cleveland
you
ain't
take my
got
Miles
shit
in other
left.
ways, Daddy.
Cleveland might get Aaron Rodgers.
He can see for miles and
Aaron
miles.
Rodgers and Jerry Judy might be a good combo. Aaron
Yeah,
Unless we
Rodgers,
get rid
David
of Watson
Njoku
because screw
might
you
be a
has
good
lumps.
combo.
I love the
They
idea
and
were
just
of
but
yep.
moving to Brook Park, but I do not like the idea
Let's
of us still having
go.
Watson.
They already Gatorated Sirianni.
They've already yep.
well, I mean, Mansfield. What are the massage parlors like up there in Cleveland? I mean, I know your quarterback has scouted those things out. Was that before or after he tore his Achilles for the second time
They
in
got
2
their
weeks?
backups in the Super
he probably
Bowl.
goes
In
there
love
with
and respect for
D's buddy
Mansfield,
Justin Tucker.
in love and respect for Mansfield, me and him are in the same boat. He's got Deshaun Watson, I
Deshaun,
have Deshaun Watson, and Justin
you know
Tucker.
you've got Justin Cucker, purveyor
No,
of the
No, Justin
Tutcher.
parlors.
Tutcher.
Justin Tugger, yeah.
No, not Tugger, Tutcher. They didn't want to tug him.
well, he
They tried to touch him.
you know, they were pushing for pain. He was pulling for pleasure.
They aren't even of a 2-minute warning and they've already Gatorated him.
Dude,
That's game.
They could have Gatorated him at halftime, and it wouldn't have really made a difference. I
they've
think.
got their backups in the Super Bowl. You have any idea how disrespectful that is?
I know a manager, a couple
Yeah,
years.
well, the Chiefs deserve the disrespect.
They deserve
This
this.
is what happens when you play a game normal with the refs actually doing their dang jobs and not just giving everything to the Chiefs.
These Eagles beat the shit out of the Chiefs, and I could not be happier.
Same. Hey, that means we don't have to worry about a post-game proposal at midfield.
No, we don't have to hear Travis Kelce singing horribly.
Or Taylor Swift.
Not my Ravens, but birds that flock together and fuck together. Let's go, birds.
I'd rather not fuck with you, D.
I was about to say, Deb, were you making a pass at Mansfield there?
No, birds that flock together fuck together.
That means that the Ravens are gonna fuck with the Eagles.
Exactly.
I was gonna
We
say,
be
D.
fucking.
D, you're not bad, but you're no Daddy Matty, so I'm sorry.
Daddy Matty don't got 9 piercings and pussy points. I don't care what he's got. I'm pulling
He's
me
got
a Rhea
everything
Ripley.
for
I'm
me.
thinking.
Mansfield, what am I? Chopped liver?
Yes.
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck.
No
Am I
thanks.
top liver? Yes.
I am the personification of sexified.
Never
No,
been
that's
so
Maddie.
surprised at being second place in us three. For a
Why are
man's
they
love.
showing such weird commercials at
They
the
suck. This motherfucker gets killed. Boom! Dead as fuck.
Maddie, everything going good on your end, by the way, with the fiance and everything?
Oh yeah, we're doing good. My heart's doing fine. I haven't blown up yet.
Okay.
There's been no explosions.
Good, you're not
married
allowed
most
to.
in one of those years. Yeah, it's over.
Good night, Mama. Oh, I will.
Wait, is that your mom?
Yeah.
Hello, Mrs. Laws.
Josh says hello, Ma.
Here comes the proposal. He has to ask Mama Law's permission.
I'm your son's simp.
She knows.
Oh, your family knows about me. Oh dear.
Yes, you've been talked about multiple times.
That's
Well, the
scary.
5 years, I would say that the 5 years of online stalking could have played a role in them knowing who you are.
There was none of that. And what
No,
was
you're
that,
part
dude?
of the John. You're part of the family. We love you.
Did you call him John?
What did I say? Did I say John?
Did you call him John?
Fuck, I did. I'm so sorry.
You're fine,
Oh
D.
fuck.
I just still find
John.
it weird that your family knows about me.
John. You called him John.
I did, and I apologize. My brain hasn't worked. I'm sorry. I'm surprised I'm still working 40 plus hours at my job and surviving.
Hey, as long as your fiance hasn't tried to destroy me yet, I'm good.
Oh, you're fine.
You're part of the family. I might have.
You realize she knows Taekwondo, Mansfield.
Yes, I'm scared of her.
He doth know
Granted,
Taekwondo.
I am too.
Granted, I'm definitely no threat to stealing her Maddie. So.
I saw Gia. I thought that said Giovanni, and I was like, they got Vinci in the fucking crowd after he got released?
Lady Gaga looking old.
Lady Gaga do look old now. So did Paul McCartney, holy shit.
Yeah, but for 80 years old, Paul McCartney looks pretty good.
Philly won. That's Saquon got his first Super Bowl ring.
In his
Let's
first year with
fucking go.
in his
Saquon.
first year with the Eagles.
Cooper DeJean, rookie, interception,
For a
pick
pick
six,
six.
birthday.
How much egg does the Giants front office have on their face tonight?
A lot.
The Giants front office it's I don't think it's egg. I think it's gray matter.
Let's go, Philly. All right,
This
Yeah,
is just
Cap-
beautiful to see. The Chiefs getting destroyed.
I'm happy
Yes, you guys
for
just
that.
gave them such a close game.
I'm happy for Saquon. I really am. That's insane.
I'm just happy I got to catch the rest of the second half of this game with you guys and seeing Maddie.
Oh hell yeah! I'm happy that you were able to join us as well, Josh. Holy shit! Xavier Worthy caught that.
Well, Maddie Daddy,
This is second.
Debbie Daddy, and Alora Mommy, they're all coming down here in March for the baseball draft.
Nice.
You can see all of us together
I'm not
and
gonna risk ever calling her that. Nope. No, never. I do not want to die.
yeah, but she gets to play with my dogs and you know,
Mahomes threw that bitch 60 fucking yards. 65 yards he threw that shit.
Kelsey didn't get a single touchdown. He did take one.
He's trying to not make it too bad of a deficit.
uh-huh. Wishing
DeAndre
one hand,
Hopkins
shitting the
bad.
other, Patrick. So I'm guessing here comes an onside kick.
They need 18 points.
I made $7 off this game.
How much did you say?
So split three ways, that's what, $2 and something cents?
Oh no, that was just off of one touchdown parlay. Our parlay did not hit because the
I
people
swear,
we
if
got
they
for
pull
touchdowns
this off
didn't do it.
with less than 2 fucking minutes to go.
18
They
points.
need 3 touchdowns in 2 minutes. I still am scared.
Maddie,
Right?
you realize you can't let me pick betting. Like I will
yes.
admit I am not a good parlay picker.
Yours
Are
hit.
you good at
I think
basketball?
yours hit. Mahomes
Mine hit?
Mahomes' touchdown and Saquon to go under because they stopped running Saquon.
And I
in
had the
this
over on
quarter.
points. And I had the over on
Oh.
No, you
points.
only had 2 for that.
No,
one.
that parlay died because of Jalen Hurts going over 200.
Oh. Well, I've died many times on stage. Nothing new.
That's game.
Yep, that's game. The Philadelphia Eagles have stopped the 3-peat.
There is a god.
There is a God.
Nick Sirianni.
And his name is Nick Sirianni.
I saved his fucking interview before the Super Bowl. I sent it in the chat. Do you remember that? Oh, I'm muted so Matt can relive it one more time.
This is
Fuck
so
you,
beautiful.
Oy, oy, oy.
Did you see Darius Slay? He's like, what 3-peat? What 3-peat?
Yeet. Alright, gents. Well, I will catch you guys later.
Magamo! Oh. If you weren't my own daughter, I'd sacrifice you to whatever gods believed in dumb animals. Magamo, quit trying to get in the trash can. You know that upsets Daddy.
Right. Daddy, D.
And
Yes,
there
Josh?
is another
I'm heading
Neil.
out, so
You have yourself a wonderful night, Josh. Have a great night.
Glad you're feeling better.
Yes, best of health and love to you.
thanks, guys. Love you,
Love you, brother.
Maddie.
Love you, brother.
Love you, Josh. Sorry for
See
calling
ya.
you John. That was a bad up. I'm sorry.
See you
Trust me,
guys.
that's not the John I'm with. That's a,
Well, Cap,
We did it. We seen it. We lived it.
year 3. It only took 3 goddamn years, but
That's game.
the
we
Philadelphia
have been delivered from
Eagles.
evil.
The Philadelphia Eagles,
All
led
they
by
had to
Nick
do is get rid
Sirianni.
of Jason Kelsey, and it worked.
No, I think Saquon was
Patrick
getting
was
Saquon was the absolute what pushed them over this season.
Nick. Still tomorrow morning, Nick Wright and Colin Cowherd are still going to be blowing Mahomes, irregardless.
Oh, Nick Wright's gonna be blowing him regardless, even though Patrick Mahomes had 30 or had 40 yards in the first half and 2
And what's sad is
interceptions.
I really like Nick Wright. I
Oh,
just
I hate the dude. He's
His Mahomes
annoying.
worship is just I
Dude,
like the dude. I get tired of his Mahomes horse shit.
I feel like he's the most annoying person on that panel.
good shit, Nick.
Good shit, Nick.
There's a big dick Nick in Philly.
And it's Nick
Nick
Sirianni.
Sirianni.
From Foles to Sirianni, the big dick Nick passes on.
I hand you my size.
I hand you my girth.
Continue the big dick Nick's.
Continue the legacy.
The story has been finished. There is another big dick Nick in Philly, and his name is Nick Sirianni.
They need to erect a statue
Is this how Frodo felt when he finally threw the ring into the molten of Mount Doom?
Better than Frodo. This is the next generation of a big dick. Nick.
One of my coworkers was like, "Wow,
Deb, you got to start doing some of that baby making so you can pass on your artillery piece."
Damn it!
Well, I'm trying too, but
I'm being a husband. I'm trying to be a baby daddy.
well, I'm trying too, but no matter how hard I try, I can't get John pregnant. It's just
just
I
don't
don't
work.
it's not. I don't know if I need more chew, if I have like a low, sperm count. I don't know what. It's not working.
The babies for you in your memory.
They did it. I'm so happy for this squad. And hey, that is 2 players today that won a Super Bowl on their birthday. Happy birthday, Cooper DeJean and Saquon Barkley.
One of them got a pick 6.
Happy birthday, boys. We won. That's so cute.
Actually, I came within a month of being a baby daddy at one point. That was some scary shit. At one point, I missed out. I thought because I heard she had gotten. I was like, oh no, that was like 3-4 months. Then
that was his last
the other
game,
one,
by the way.
He's retired.
Brandon Graham's probably retiring this year, so that was his last game.
Should as a Super Bowl champion. Just like Big Dick Witt.
Yeah, he retired as a champion.
As a Ram.
Well, Cap, what are your thoughts on the NFL season as a whole? We just finished a 3rd season of RawBall in the Red Zone.
3 years of it. We had to suffer through a lot of chiefing.
Yeah.
A lot of chiefing.
We had to swim through the swamp so we could eventually see the sky, but at least now we get to head into a season of the NFL where we don't have to hear defending Super Bowl champion Kansas City Chiefs. We actually get to go back to a sane, normal, rational world. So I'm very much looking forward to, well, actually both drafts, the actual NFL draft and our baseball draft. Going to be some fun times this spring. We got to figure out what we're going to do between now and draft day. We got to start putting some some actual
Devin's getting
sitting
ready
chats
to go
together.
all in on the UFL.
Oh
St.
Christ!
Louis Battlehawks, make me money.
Vaughn in the windup. Here comes the pitch. Oh
I am
shit!
gonna watch it.
And I will say, we might be a little busy, so there might be a couple of impromptu pop-up streams that we'll do because this off season
Gonna be
is
busy.
going to be crazy. Miles Garrett, Cooper Cup, Garrett Wilson,
Russell,
Russell
Justin,
Wilson, Devontae Adams,
fucking
There-
Aaron Rodgers,
Justin Fields.
Uh,
There are going to be Sam Darnold.
Sam Darnold,
There are
Kirk Cousins.
so many big time names that are going to be
Free
agents
agency
going
is
into
going to
this
be
season.
interesting. Yep.
Derrick Henry's already
Uh,
confirmed at least another 4 years.
Did he re-sign
Wants
for
to
4
retire
years?
a Raven.
I can
4
see
more.
that for
God,
him.
no, 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 no more. No, 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 no.
Hoping a Miles Garrett, Tyreek Hill signing to Baltimore in the future.
Miles Garrett.
Possibly both.
Miles Garrett is going to change
What if we get
whatever
both?
defense he goes
What if
to.
we get both though?
What if the Broncos
And
get
and
Miles
defensive
Garrett?
player we
I'll
need.
be very happy if the
No,
Broncos get
they don't
Miles
have
Garrett.
enough money.
We don't have enough
If
money,
anything,
but
we
I would
could
love to have
barely
him.
scratch to get.
Well, actually, no, because this is the last year that you have Wilson's cap on you.
We have 35 million of dead cap this season. That's
But
it.
you could shuffle some things around to pay Miles to come to Mile High.
Also, Cap, when we end off the
Hmm.
stream, I want you to say the new RawBall prayer with me and Matt's addition to the end.
Oh, we have a new prayer. What do we?
Oh yeah, the one
What
that
you
you
yeah,
sent to the chat. You're gonna have to look at our chat
in
to
the
see
Lord
it.
of Hogwash.
Oh, good God! I've done forgot that.
We
Where
did.
the hell? Well, I'm gonna have to scroll back up here. This is
Not too far, but yeah.
der, 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 der. Uh,
And we can finally say the last part of the RawBall 10 Commandments in synchronization and in proudness.
oh, I see that. Yeah, Taker wouldn't have pissed on Hogan if he was on fire.
So
No.
let's
I'm trying to.
sound off the last time of this season for the RawBall Red Zone in the Super Bowl. 3rd year in the making. Matt, shoot us off.
Yeah, this is the part of the show where we remind all of you guys to stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated, don't get arrested, don't get pulled over in the shitty state of Kansas.
Work like the devil, sleep like a, eat like a king, sleep like a baby. Always protect your balls.
And fuck Kansas
The
City.
Chiefs. Finally.
Cap, our prayer.
I don't have it. I can't find it.
Find it. It's not that hard.
I can't.
motherfucker.
Well, it's
I'm
up to
trying.
you.
No, it's no. We're gonna end off on it, and I'll find it.
It
Very
was a random thing. I
fine.
didn't know it actually was gonna. What the hell? It's. I know it's. Hell, it's in here somewhere.
It's not far. All I gotta see is anything involving Oswald.
Oh no.
And we got it in 5.
What? Yeah.
4,
Excuse me.
3.
I have no idea.
Devin.
It's coming up on.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
It's okay.
Devin, it's okay.
I'm fucking
Devin,
committed.
it's
I'm
okay.
committed and we're close. Fucking damn it, okay?
Cat,
Oh, I found my
Devin,
recipe for
it's
a for.
okay.
Well, I found my recipe for the vertical banana split. We could always share that.
Devin, I thought you said that it was going to be closed.
Dude, I'm gonna headbutt you, okay?
Dev, you've got so much jewelry in your face. It probably isn't a good idea to be doing much butting of head.
January. You know what? No, I got it.
Oh my
I got got it. Hold on. There we go. Let us pray. Our Father, whom we presume is in heaven, hallowed be thy name. The chief's kingdom be done, should our will be done. On earth as it should be in reality. Lead us to the bankruptcy and deliver us from the ginger hammer. For hallowed be in this game and its glory forever and ever. In Lord Oswash's name, decay. Too sweet, motherfuckers.
uh,
Too sweet.
that that was one hell of a Super Bowl. Mostly because
I
the
mean, it
Chiefs
was it
got the
was a
shit kicked
lousy
out of them.
game. I'm just glad it turned out the way it did.
Oh
It
yeah,
was a shitty.
it wasn't a good game because it was a good game because the Chiefs got the shit kicked out of them.
We got the finish we needed. We got the finish we needed.
Well, Cap, is there anything else you want to say before we see our audience next time?
I got nothing at the moment. I know we're going to be cooking up some ideas to keep ourselves busy between now and baseball season. We kind of need to get on that whole actual podcasting thing and get the
Oh yeah,
Figure
discussions and
that
the
shit out
chats
for
and the
work because I have another
storytellings.
set day off.
yeah, we need to figure that shit out, but
Yeah.
we'll get there.
Well,
All
for
right.
I am D Laws.
Minnie
This
and
is the Raw
Maggie and
Ball.
me,
This is Matty Laws. This is our big brother Captain.
who will not be having a stroke tonight.
No,
Exactly.
we will all be having a wonderful night. We will all be sleeping very happily as the Kansas City Chiefs
Yes.
empire has finally been dethroned.
Us at the Raw Ball want to thank you guys for joining us, being here for
All
each all
season.
season long for these last 3 years, and we hope you guys continue to spread the love
Because
and
we're gonna
hatred of the
continue.
Kansas City Chiefs as we do, because we're gonna continue this shit until we fucking
Yes, we
croak.
will continue to hate them. This fight is not over.
I'm Maddie, or I'm D. That's Maddie from the Lost Brothers. That's Cap. We are the Raw Ball Podcast. Thank you guys for joining us once again for another amazing Super Bowl, even better than the last years we shared with y'all. Thank you guys. Stay safe, stay healthy, and stay hydrated. We love y'all.
Yep. Adios. And we're clear.
Done.
All right.
We
I
did
am
it.
going